first you think Cruella is a devil, but after time has worn away the shock, you come to realize you've seen her kind of eyes watching you from underneath a rock. This vampire bat, this inhuman beast, she ought to be locked up and never released. The world was such a wholesome place until Cruella, Cruella de Vil.
Listen close, follow my instructions. There is no time for introductions. He was the one that made us. You'll be the one to save us. Underground, welcome to the circus. Power down, are you feeling nervous? His voice needs to deceive you. My voice just wants to leave you. This machine will help with the brain freeze. Stage lights up with control shots. So tighten up all your spring locks. Through the vent, keeping your composure. Hold your breath, something's creeping closer. There's no one left to find you. I'll take your place.
Hello Hello, chat. Hello. My toes through the floor. Not anymore, they aren't. Perfect. Woman.
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 So it took some hard work and elbow grease
Yeah.
to get this shit to collide
Oh,
as
hell
nicely
yeah.
as it does.
Hell yeah.
And also, the coat collides properly. Hold on, if I can actually like kick it.
Hell yeah.
It's hard to see, but
No titty physics though, 0
Malleus
out of
McKay.
10.
Oh shit. No, I have some.
Oh, they're very subtle.
Ooh.
Oh, they're very subtle.
Do I do a 5-minute Unity fix? So that people may have titty physics. I think I do. I think I do. She doesn't have a lot of expressions because she's a snake. So snakes aren't very expressive. So and her expressions are very subtle.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes off, coat comes off.
Hell yeah.
If fucking Malleus McKay wears the same fucking outfit, I'm actually gonna go insane. Oh yes, darling, just Maleficarum, you know. I do enjoy the fashion. Something like that, I don't know. One of us is going to have to change. Okay. I got really scared that backface culling wasn't on. Because there's like the slit in the side.
Oh yeah.
But I thought that was like the way it was angled. It looked like there was no backface, and I was like, no, I can't. My materials, they're locked.
Yo, I cannot wait to be the fucker that fits in with the synthcorp fit. Listen. That's up to you, buddy. I'm vibing. I know people who were invited went, fuck, I need to put a formal outfit together. So.
I'm actually unsure why I don't have breast physics. Because everything in here, according to my calculations, says I should.
Tanics. Because Tanics did not have a formal outfit. And people can wear their armor.
This is curious.
They just can't have their face covered.
I mean, you know, it makes sense that, you know, the breasts wouldn't be boobing.
Pardu, don't say, it's
I
literally
fucking
in the
stiff-ass
rules.
suit.
It's
But-
literally in the rules. Pardu, you're a deer skull.
Hopefully that fixes
You
it.
don't have a fucking mask.
Oh.
Boy
sit there
jump
in the way.
scare. Boy jump scare.
Boy jump scare.
Oh yeah, you do have a helmet. Listen. You have an outfit that doesn't have it, don't you? Sorry, I'm yelling at Pardu.
Granted, it won't. Oh, yeah, you're yelling at Pardu.
Yeah.
Granted, it won't be like
Him
as
shirtless.
important. because I don't think I'm gonna be playing her end game. I'm probably gonna have someone else play her. Just so we can have those moments of like, you know, the kids and all their parents together.
Yeah.
Or I can just say she's a very absent mother. Which, I mean, would make sense considering, you know.
She's not an absent mother, she's a busy mother.
Yeah, I'm very busy. That's why I throw you to McKay. That's why I send you off to the theater. Hello, boy, hello.
Oh, what the hell? Why is your audio
Oh,
going...
interesting mic noise.
Oh, yeah, it's your mic. Oh. Your mic's buzzing.
Instead of talking, it's buzzing. That's just curious. Are you in the right one?
It's fine, Pardo. It's okay. I will let it slide.
Hello? Hello.
Hello.
We hear you.
Also, you're floating a little bit, Helios.
Oh shit. No, I'm not.
Oh, I'm just fucking
I'm not
blind.
doing
Never
space
mind.
mode then, 'cause it's freaking out.
Look at my staff. Well, look at half my staff.
Hold on. I'll be staff. I'll be staff.
Look at my staff.
Yeah.
Look at my lovely staff. Oh. No audio.
What do you mean no audio? My
I didn't-
shit's just really close to me.
Oh, is it really close? Hold on, do it. Oh, it is really close. We all just
Yeah.
go in a pile of smoke.
And then I have a toggle. To turn it off so I can like recal and stuff. I think I'm gonna start off as Little Miss for a little bit, and then
Yeah, you're good.
come in as Miss Elvira. Elvira. Elvira.
I don't know half the people I fucking invited's
yeah.
characters' names, by the way. I just know that they play corpo characters. So I invited
Yeah.
them.
This is Aviana Elvira, CEO of Sang La Vida. They have a restaurant in
Let it be known.
Paris.
Somebody in my chat just asked, yo, did bartender get hotter? You fucking did it. You made
Yes,
it.
actually.
You made it.
Yeah!
Yeah!
You made it.
Okay, can I gush about something because I haven't seen
Sure.
it in VR yet?
Sure.
You know I'm gonna show off. My little baby, my new baby.
She's your baby.
Oh my god, feral. Your little baby.
You have a new coat.
Hold on, take the coat off really quick. Bend your elbow.
Look at your bones.
I know.
Your bone sticks out a little there.
Son.
One of your bones
I know.
sticks out.
I'm still fixing all the clipping. I finally fixed, my knees still have a little issue.
Dispatch and +1 gonna be late. I'll let you know. Okay. I told you don't have to
He's
worry
thinking
about the
he's right.
mask. Said it's okay for tonight.
Gum.
Cat mode.
Cat mode.
Cat mode.
And then, woman.
Oh.
Woman. Woman.
Yippee. Yippee.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
You look so good.
You can still see the teeth from the skull in their mouth.
I can't see because the light is like right on you.
Yeah. You can see them very.
We can go
You
outside
can
really
see 'em a
quick.
little bit.
Mhm.
It's very hard to see them. But you can see like the little tips of the teeth from the skull.
Oh yeah.
Ah. I'm thinking
Ah,
about.
you see
I
them
don't know
like
if I
that.
should get rid of them or not.
I say leave
Yeah, you
them.
can see them like. Oh, okay. Ah. Them or not?
I rock with that.
And then
That's
I don't
cool.
know if I should change the inside of my mouse color. Because I could either do purple or keep it a green.
No, Chaz, not a changeling.
I'm not a changeling. I already had 2. I don't need no more.
I don't need
I'm
no
just
more.
a gummy guy. I'm just goopy.
You're just a gummy guy. They're just a gummy guy. Alright, I'm gonna run back into spawn because 1 minute for the ping to go live, so. Press the rejoin the world. Oops.
Help!
Rejoin the world.
What?
Well, I just found a bug. Rejoin the world. Rejoin the world. Oops, I'll explain that after I put the ping out.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, we're freed.
Freed from our mortal minds.
Do not respawn, brother.
Do not respawn, brother.
Don't it respawn?
Do
not
hit
respawn.
respawn.
There is a bug.
Oh, hello, Miss Minerva. Hello.
Yo. I just read in the announcement as I was loading in. You'll be notified properly.
It's okay, the ping's going out now. I just have to know about a bug, so.
You're just a little early. Do not respawn.
Do not hit respawn.
Do not respawn.
It just turned to 9, so you're fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
It's the Emo Healer.
Hi, honey.
Hello.
Do not hit respawn.
What's wrong with hitting this
Everyone, start fear mongering.
It's broken.
Do you want to see?
kind
Well,
of,
welcome
yeah.
to Equilibrium. Do not hit respawn.
That's basically what I'm doing. I just put out Equilibrium's doors are now open. Please join the group instance. There is a bug in the map. Please avoid respawning, otherwise you will fall into the abyss. There are toggles on the doors to get to all locations. So, what I did, by the way, is when you press that button, the spawn box despawns for you. For optimization's sake. So, if you respawn, there's no spawn box. But you can get back in.
Respawning on this menu or respawning on something in the map?
No.
In the VR chat menu.
Yeah.
So wait, if I respawn without going into the map, would it do that?
No.
No, because there's still the spawn box, but if you hit the button, spawn box, no nair.
Yeah.
Then you hit respawn and then you die.
But the door that you like spawn has a
Rejoin Emo.
toggle. Has a toggle to get back. So
Oh, I just wanted to
I think Emo
confirm
may
in
have-
words that I understood the rules right. So nothing like suppresses magic. So if you're being made up of magic and you're like, this is like her banshee form, she's not gonna like poof. It's kind of like
no, nothing suppresses magic, but there is like a heavy weight on your shoulders. Like
an
something's off.
uncomfortable, like,
Yeah.
you don't belong here.
Yeah,
kind
not
of
like you don't
mind
belong,
yourself
it's more
vibe,
like-
or-
Fucking hilarious.
It's more like there's like a weight on your shoulders and you feel like slightly uncomfortable. Like there's something off about the air. But there's nothing restricting you from doing anything. It's more of the feeling like
Sure,
you're
'cause
sitting
some
there
lore
going,
makes, like,
I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. Like that second guessing feeling.
Really, really
Didn't realize
uncomfortable like
how-
wool sweater.
How much the
But you
desert
can't take it off 'cause your
uniform just
grandma
kind of
just
is
gave
just
it to
all just tan. You're just completely tan. That is this
Well, I
is
just
what it
wanna make
was.
sure, because some people, when they do that, they have the body
Well,
to
yeah, like
extreme
what other
fatigue,
color
'cause
would
this
it be
body
when
is,
you're
like,
surrounded by
banshee
fucking
projection, like, it's
sand?
not her. She goes everywhere with her banshee projection.
I mean, it might be sand camo,
So
which
like
would
I want
also
to
be
make sure
like.
like do I have to
more
role play
brownish.
like fatigue, real?
No, it's just an
Whatever.
uncomfortable
It
feeling.
had to be
Yeah, it's
able
just
to
an
fix
uncomfortable
She's not,
feeling.
like, here, but like if it would interfere with it, then I would have to send her physical body. So I just want to make sure I'm like RPing out how it do. But yeah, that works.
Yeah, it's just an uncomfortable feeling and like a heavy weight on the shoulders, but no like fatigue or anything.
Also, they also by default.
I made
the
it here
Mad
quicker
Minute
than my
for the
date.
Brits.
You better roll up.
Who's your date?
So there's a thing that they did during
Foolery.
World War
Ollie
I and World
asked
War
Dr.
II, where
Bridget to
they
come.
would,
Basically, he's like, if I bring an employee, they might think that employee is super valuable, and then someone might like target this specific
So it's the-
employee
It's
to
called a Mad
kind of.
Minute.
He's like, basically, they're like, Bridget has like fuck you money. She's not gonna really care. Bring
That would
her.
be
I
worse.
was like,
how
yo.
much the fire rate they
How many
went for,
rounds
but
was it per magazine?
Okay, I thought he was asking
This
a
is a
pretty
little
lady
more
on a
this is a-
date.
well, no, sorry.
Well,
That's not what I
people
meant.
that's like Dr. Bridget also does stuff for the shutdown. She's the benefactor
It would be
there.
good
She's
to know.
key.
Per-
So she's
Yeah,
seen as like
yeah,
trusted,
shoot as
to go
fast as
around,
you
she'll
can. If you-
like ask like, what do you like?
But,
Do you want a
these will
donation? What do you need?
is,
How can I
waiting for
help? Like kind of
SMLE.
like, if someone is
Okay.
stuck with a funding thing, like Bridget and Rhea.
So
are
probably
very
less than
much
10 a
around
minute.
the
Box.
Unless they can also
These
be
boxes
low.
are actually
Kaya's just
detachable,
fish,
but you never
which is
did
why
that. You
I
just put
love
stripper
playing
clips
her
into the
so
top.
much. But it still doesn't mean
Which
that
we
people
have.
won't take my out of
Stripper
character
clips.
reputation for being able to do medical
morning.
and keep people
Hello.
alive and being reliable as being you're like you
Wait,
are
wait,
fish
wait,
but out
wait.
of character
Would
you're a
that make that
Minerva.
your stripper
Save
pool?
the people. I'm like, I am fish, but I can do. I just do it in a very different way.
Which one of your fine ladies is this one for today? The name is escaping me.
Dr. Bridget, my dear, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It's Bridget. I'm not sure
Good
if I met
heavens.
this one.
Jonas in passing has
Good
seen
heavens.
I think I like way
But,
back
like,
at like
you-
PL.
Of course, the
way,
kill.
way back.
The
So
intervention
Jonas
tool.
met her in passing at the Purple Lotus.
Okay.
Purchase
Most
the
of the
show.
Okay, that
council has
explains
met
why I
her
was
in
failing the
passing.
intelligence check.
Yeah.
Failing his
Don't think that's
wisdom
new
roll.
for me.
So what
No,
Jonas would know?
that'd be a history check, and thus it falls under intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does
yeah,
Jonas
you're right.
use Google? Because I can tell you what Google
No.
would tell him.
Brody has a Nokia.
Does Jonas go the interwebs or social media?
No.
No, he has
He's
somebody
made a
for
total of
that.
3
You don't know a
tweets ever.
thing.
He has somebody
That's her
for
job.
that.
He knows how to
Not her
play
job,
Snake.
You
but
would have to
her job.
basically, yeah. So the public
Remnant is not
information
accurate.
is Dr. Bridget is the benefactor of the shutdown in Lethbridge City that
It's
was
so funny
started
to see
underneath
so
Keith.
little.
Basically, the benefactor works here. They make money. She makes
like my
money. They
fur.
struggle to make money. She pays the bill for it.
Yes.
She buys new products. She
If you
keeps
guys
them
roll up
afloat.
and
Do
just
you
to struggle.
have a noticeable
It's gonna be so
business
funny.
within Zafira?
I'm gonna say one of us is gonna have to change.
That I have no idea who you are.
Please.
Yep. The only thing
You're
that
gonna
she
have to
has done in
change your
Zafira
face.
is make a large donate. Well, it's not Zafira. It's Macarium.
One of us is going to have
She
to
donated
change.
to the IZCA just yesterday, and she donated to the Macarium. So she's going around to
That could be smaller.
places to give like smaller donations of stuff. But she has no business or ties.
just
Most
funny
of
to
her
see
stuff is
him
in
so,
Lethbridge
like,
City
short and
or on the
stout, I think.
Noted.
outskirts.
I think that's the thing, man.
Noted.
She
So
will
good to
be
see you,
very
honey.
much an enigma.
It's so good to see
God,
fucking his
Good to see all
fucking.
parts of you. What is this?
Ligma? Is that like Ligma?
Fucking
Oh.
Gerald, you mispronounce it every fucking time.
Gerard.
Shadow Master.
Shadow Master Gerard.
Shadow Master.
Last line second infantry map.
Master.
The Shadow Master.
I love this boa so much.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do that, but with fucking Irving's blood.
I was able to find cute lore for it too. I'm
Fucking
really excited.
edgelords.
Says the literal skeleton. Says the literal skeleton.
Army of fucking skeletons.
Hi, Shango.
So, I want you to be aware, the skeleton army meme was an incredibly popular back when I was in junior high school. It was literally, fuck you, skeleton army.
I've never heard of that.
Isn't it coming back?
Fancy
It's
seeing
a
you.
little
Skeleton
bit
army meme
before
coming
school.
It might be.
Kavanaugh?
think
So
so.
here's the thing, this is how I'm a necromancer. I just revive dead memes.
You're not supposed to be
You have
here.
no moment.
You're not in this episode.
That's so very nice of you.
What do you mean?
You're
This
not
is
supposed to be
private
in this
ammo.
episode.
This is private ammo. What the fuck are you talking about?
This episode.
Cannon.
He is in this
Yeah,
episode.
Cannon.
I'm gonna make that happen. I'm just gonna be like,
Jesus
"Hi,
Christ.
I'm Corporal Ammo.
Can you talk about missing your hair?
I'm Corporal Robert Emily.
I
Missing
don't
my
need
hair.
glasses anymore.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Oh,
ever
oh,
since he got that core.
Yeah, ever since he got the core. Oh, foot?
Give me
God
the
damn,
glasses.
son.
Doing some advanced
Your
yoga.
leg went up real
Yeah.
high. I was- Bitch.
You need to get like a custom model. Just give it glasses. Just a
Shit.
custom last life.
There are people that have asked if they
That
can
would be
make
funny.
custom ones, and I'm like, if you guys want to make,
I'm not against
models,
it.
Stop it.
we
Don't do that,
prefer
Emily.
that they be shared.
No,
Yeah,
because my
yeah,
fucking
that's-
titty physics aren't working.
Uh,
No, then you don't understand. They went over and just went.
What's up?
Just because they want to.
Just wait, what?
That's what they were doing.
I took out the colliders and everything but my boa because and like my hair.
Hello, brother.
Are these so she Foolery said he's going to be fashionably late. He's got tied up in something. So would these be physical invitations? Are they on a list? If he listed her as a +1? Like, I'm just trying to figure out whether I have to wait in the lobby for him to finish his
Would
stuff
that be a
or whether I
Jonas
can go
question?
in.
Because this is his party.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
Just for the sake of people
Foolery's
not
been way
having,
out of character.
just for the sake of not having people wait in the spawn box, you could just come in. We know who's coming tonight. You're fine.
Perfect. Okay.
And if
So it's
anyone
like, I
random
can totally
came
wait if
in,
that's more
they got in the
convenient for
group
the
for some
lore.
reason.
I put it in the announcement.
Everyone who's in the group is probably supposed
I know,
Hey.
but not a, but Zen, you're expecting people to read.
Why is your gun just on for me? Like you just have a particle going.
I didn't know how it was done for the lore.
Oh, it's gone now.
Wear something casual. This is my casual.
If it's good, I'll just go in and be like, I'm on the list.
It does say in the rule armor is allowed as long as you don't have a helmet
I'm not
on.
wearing the
So
heavy armor.
Sans Undertale?
Oh! You don't research that, so you wouldn't know her one action in Zafira. She's done
I
one
could be
thing
better.
about in Zafira.
little do they know, we planned for that.
Is not something you look for, Mr. Sands.
What is happening?
Good heavens,
I don't know.
I love yes.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I love milk.
I love milk.
Am I really gonna be like one of the taller people in this lobby?
Probably.
No idea, maybe.
I'm a bit taller.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, they're communicating. God damn it.
Honey, what did I tell you about the acid?
Damn, Trent, who the fuck are you as?
Minerva, you were wrong.
That's a
Fully
really
is here.
in-depth conversation.
Yeah, they're really. I did not know that about the socioeconomic.
At least the frames in the spawn box are holding up well. This is also a stress test, so I'm like,
Yep.
Hi, Shanko.
Hi, Australia.
Australia?
Yeah, I'm at 45.
They were communicating, so I just said some random bullshit about. Oh, I didn't know that about the socioeconomic.
You're forgetting most people aren't punctual.
I also have gang RP stuff I had to attend to today, so.
There you go.
Cerberus is a very serious mega corporation, we swear, guys.
No, it's not!
Would you like to know about the time that Jonas had to talk his staff out of buying an RV on the company card?
He did have to do that.
I don't remember that.
He did have to do that.
That's fine, some of mine may.
It was mainly Z and Mimi that fronted that.
Talk about the red listed
I mean,
items
I
that
regularly
Sarah's
have to
manufacturing.
Really also
refill
stream
the
snap
swimming
him and see
pool
if he's
because
wearing a phone
Squishmallows
outfit.
keep stealing all the water.
Okay.
That's
We don't talk
crazy.
about-
Oh, that's
We
funny.
don't talk
Oh,
about
He's
the
in it.
Cerberus
He's in
red
it.
list.
Sunset
Sir.
screen.
I have a question for you.
And my question is,
How do I look?
Formal, ma'am.
I am aware.
Remember when
that
we
there's
were
still Fort on the map to make sure
scrolling
you guys can actually
and
still do your
and
RPs
How do I look? Do
I
still
have something stuck in my brain.
mutilated?
Is that tomfoolery?
Oh yeah! Is that Tom
I
my
used to be
following
beautiful,
head?
then I got stabbed in the face by the Antichrist.
This is what I've like been ringing in my mind as soon as he joined. I was like, it's
Oh, yeah.
tomfoolery.
It's tomfoolery. I think I started that shit, and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die by then.
No, I said that shit because we were
No,
scrolling.
don't, my
Metagram.
boy, sister, don't die.
Oh,
Or we were
You need to,
scrolling.
like-
We were
Difference
scrolling
between you and me,
Metameme.
Mom, is I used to be beautiful, and you used to be a
We were
man.
going Tinder.
We were looking at Metameme, and then we saw fucking Ali Olduli. We were like, is that tomfoolery?
Oh, God. Alright, I need to run downstairs and get my chicken nuggets. I'll be right back.
Is
Oh
this
fuck
bitch
yeah, you're
wearing
getting
my
your
outfit?
chicken nuggets.
Can I have a
Dude,
chicken?
you fucking
Give me
know
a
it, but
nugget.
I can never go to a business meeting without him.
Chicken.
We're from
I did not
Oh,
take
look,
my
I got
nap
so
today.
tired.
Sandwich before
I got
I
so
did,
tired of
and
holding
I
a
was
maple
like-
leaf glass that I always forgot to drink that I just put one on my avatar. So I would sit there with my hand like this and I would forget to drink it.
Laughs in, we have a fully functioning bar mixing system in the map. Dab.
I'm
I
gonna
am
have
so
to forget how to
happy.
memorize it real quick. Shit, I don't.
We have a fully
It's gonna be
functioning
there,
drink
the
mixing
menu, yeah.
system.
Yeah. I'm gonna be looking at the menu a bit.
No, same.
I also was able to get my umbrella.
It's okay, this is an establishment that serves blood wine without any fucking hesitation. So
Yeah. I gave Kaya a similar one too. I'm very happy with.
okay, this is enough people. I'm probably gonna head in. So
You should just like.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
do this. It's like. Okay, bye. You just fucking left.
alrighty, I'm heading in, so feel free to head in whenever you guys wish. The Equilibrium staff is now going in, so feel free to go in whenever. Okay, bye.
Should I wait for my plus one?
Go, trooper.
Probably. Up to you. You don't have to though.
My minus one.
Oh man, you guys look like you belong.
Can do.
They look like they're part of the map.
Lamau. Oh fuck, I forgot the owner's voice, bro. Oh fuck, I forgot the voice I did for the owner. Lamau.
Are we using voice?
Look that shit up.
I forgot that conversation.
What?
Voice changes or no?
I don't.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use one. Alright, I'm gonna unblind my stream.
Alright, I'm gonna start in the basement, TM. So just go cards up whenever, and I will sit back there for a bit.
Okay.
Funny basement! Look guys, it's a funny basement! Pool. It's the pool. Funny dark pool. What am I doing? I'm invis. I can go spy. Funny cracks like that can literally just be described as like the weird shimmering. Woman!
So like I've said, I've been here before. We just go through this way, to the right. Much classier joint than the Atlantis, I will admit.
Again.
Yeah.
Well, hooray. Well, look, Corporal finally grew some legs, moving around a bit. There you go. Come on.
Proud of you. There are.
You got
Gotta say hi
this.
to somebody today.
Oh, you're just getting out of the rain. Okay.
And yapping at the fucking NPCs.
You know, now I made himself oh, yeah?
Oh, they're coming this way. Yeah?
Oh, what, you got a problem?
Talking
Private?
some big shit there.
Uh-huh. Really? Oh, right, yeah, sure. Now you're
Okay.
giving us the cold
Yeah.
shoulder.
Now I get it.
This
Uh-huh.
guy. Who are you? Uh-huh. Oh, you're gonna ask them for a couple of, yeah, what do you need? Look, you guys snuck up on us. Yeah, what was that? Huh?
Fuck it,
like dabbed
second
on me.
squad, man. I don't care if you guys died 3 times already today. Oh, yes. Hello.
Cross some space, dude.
This is awesome.
Next time he does that, I'm just gonna take something out of his bags.
He grabbed a pair of scissors out of his pocket if you have. Actually,
Yeah, do you need him?
no. See if he has any smokes on him.
What the hell? Uh-oh. I forgot.
Sorry, I need to stop.
The one pity.
I'm gonna gamble. Oh my.
I forgot to set up the fucking reset.
I don't know what I'm so nervous for you.
25,000.
2,500.
I don't have friends to hang out
Oh,
with.
dude, you're gonna be
wait,
stuck with
there's
Grandpa and his gambling addiction.
Oh yes, you are.
I'm literally a supercomputer. Am I allowed to?
I got friends to hang out with here, so let's go.
I'm taller than you in this one anime.
Cause it's udon chips. It goes up 0.1, so you guys get a penny in case you go hell ass broke with the games in the map. You get a cent for every second you're here. Congrats.
Yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. I'm never gonna be broke. I'm so nervous.
Also, I definitely fucked up how to get back to the spawn box, so my bad. Y'all are probably gonna fall to the abyss. My bad. I definitely fucked that shit up. I 100% fucked that shit up. I forgot to have the spawn box toggle back on. My bad. So, you're probably gonna have to rejoin the world if you want to chill the spawn box. I'm sorry, my bad.
Are people coming through soon?
Sorry, first time map maker things. Okay, I'm gonna go spy on people, because that's what I do as the owner.
Make sure you got your invitations ready at the door.
Yeah.
You have your invitation.
Of course.
Do you have your invitation?
This is bright pink.
A new bunch of people are showing up eventually.
Do you have your invitation?
She has it.
But how many people actually
Oh, there it is. I found it. Very
Also, chat, I know y'all are probably gonna ask about this mask. Masks like this are okay. As long as the mask doesn't cover the entirety of the face, it's okay.
Anyways,
No.
you're a good citizen. You're in the Boy Scouts once upon a time.
I was sitting and
May have.
was
Well,
an insurrection.
I think it was
Who was
one
it?
you mostly show up, not so
let's
much
be
in the
real,
hologram,
like,
but I think in the
we're-
actual
we're-
chassis. If anything, I can
We're a little far from
copy
comic
head back
book
and
days, but then
make
again, I
sure
have
that I
seen
export the
people
actual
around that
chassis
look
over.
straight up out of comic books. Like,
Yeah, you too. Hey, like straight up, I heard guys
Sure.
like that guy
run
looks
around
like
the
a fucking
Halloween Club.
superhero over there, but in whatever the fuck they're wearing.
Like his face. Like face, but like
I know. Oh. I assume this is the way through then. Right?
Yeah, this is the establishment. You can look up.
Hey, look. Hey, look, you never know, like... You might be
I fucked it up. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't fuck it up. Look at that! I didn't! What the fuck is happening with this goddamn spawn box, man? I'm so confused. I broke something. I don't know what the fuck I broke. It's something though.
No, respawn worked.
No, you're fine.
What the hell? Then why are they falling? No, so if you go, if you walk into fucking somewhere, the spawn box despawns, so if you respawn in the map, you're just gonna fall in the void. But I also just used the spawn box thing and kept falling through the map. But then I just didn't. I don't fucking know what I did. I broke something. I'll figure it out after this. I'm gonna keep spying on people. Chat, I don't know what the fuck I did.
just make sure you have your ID ready at the door.
Yeah, Pardew, I told you like 3 times it was okay.
It's funny, yeah. Anyway, I'm going in. I'll see you in there.
Everything okay over here? Just see you guys waiting outside.
Just waiting for the one that has my
individuals that were with us who left. I don't know where the hell they went.
They went back that way.
They need to go back that way.
It's very pretty.
It's a nice clean location, that's for sure.
Yeah, they went hand in hand. Sorry about that, Pardew. have to party, just show up to the lobby. It's okay. Bishop is also a synthetic that slash cyborg that the mask does not come off. That is a permanent thing. The mask does not come off. And also, he's one of Equilibrium's drink suppliers.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. I hope all is well so far.
It's been quiet so far. Can I get you anything to drink?
The usual.
Actually, we went left. We went right off the bat. Oh, that's good. Actually, wait, no. You went up the stairs, man. I have my memories.
What do you think, sir?
Evening.
What can I get you to drink?
Let me see what's in the card.
Ah, there's little miss. I was wondering where she ran off to.
She has been walking around for a moment now.
I'll have a brainstorm if possible.
Hello, madam. How are you today?
I'm doing splendid as usual. Have you been greeting the guests properly?
Yes, madam.
Good job. Make sure everybody's requests are met. The requests within reason, of course.
Of course, madam.
To be serving dinner tonight.
No, no dinner tonight. That was a special occasion. We don't have any proper meals prepared either way.
True.
I'm glad to see Little Miss is rather excited to be out and about once again. After some lessons on etiquette.
This many people.
And of course, with the city being in mayhem. But it seems her etiquette lessons have stuck.
Excuse me, is there anything to eat here? Any appetizers or something like that?
Currently, no. We haven't prepared anything, I apologize.
I see. I turn around for 30 seconds and they're gone. You've got to be kidding me.
They're up on the balcony. Everyone seems to already be in their little groups.
So, what brings you lot to this, special gathering?
How's your other son doing, by the way, Sam?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Thank you for the invitation for tonight.
Of course, it was standard to invite you to such an occasion.
Does the bar serve flavor sticks in any shape or form, or is that below standards?
It is currently below standards. We do not. I'm sorry.
We're not used to synthetics being so high in power in the city. Rather recent development, I hope you understand.
Things change.
Of course, it was a rather sudden change, though, so I haven't been able to order anything. Apologies.
It's just what it is, I guess. It's not like I'm starved, but I do recommend doing a little research in who you're inviting me for, and make sure you have the right supplies.
Mr. Hemwick was determined to make this party happen as quickly as possible, to be able to assign the last line to make sure your arrival here was safe. I was rather short on time. Trust me, I am not pleased with myself that I do not have everything prepared properly for my guests. And I also have to find a supplier that fits my standards of quality. Rather difficult, as the standards are rather high.
I can understand that way. It seems to have been quite the common occurrence that supplies for synthetics are almost always below standard outside of industrial, so and it would be a little awkward if we have to buy from us to buy our own things, although we'd be happy to supply in the future. But that is besides the point.
I will see if I can work it out to deal then in the future.
Formal violence.
I would like a lunar light, if possible.
If you do enjoy lunar lights, the supplier is here at the party this evening if you wish to give your compliments.
That's the first situation yet
The plague doctor looking fellow.
Are you doing?
I am managing a lot of changes and paperwork for a new council seat.
We are racist to synthetics.
Too much chaos as Sir Hemwick has the grace to take all the attention of the city on his own shoulders. So my ascension was quite easy. How about yourself? Do it here. Whispers from the willows that you are quite busy yourself.
Where did the little one walk around to?
Well, whatever I'm handling with, it's going quite well. Other than me personally, I could be doing a bit better.
Oh my. Oh, do let me know if there's anything that we can do for you.
I should be
Just to
fine.
the offer, yes.
Of course.
Mr. Malley's is showing up in my these top designs when I'm there, but it might be another time.
He should be showing.
He is in the building. At the front entrance.
I figured as much.
Greetings to you too, on the other side of the corner, corner of this room. I'm hot topic or not. Thank you kindly. I do a small practical
should walk closer. It is not becoming to yell across the room.
I'm sure. Seems a lot of the people have
Bishop loves gambling. I'm sure you'll take right to it.
high
What sorts of
upstanding.
did you do here at least?
Not entirely. You just told me I was invited.
Interesting place.
Told me the
That's very nice.
Oh, my hip.
Oh, William.
My
Good
hip.
to see you here.
The
pleasure is mine.
Oh, I looked and now I
As
have
it
to
is,
report it to
can we expect the rest of the game?
Bishop had the gambling problem.
Oh no!
Unfortunately, a couple of them had to
If I look in this direction, I won't be immediately tempted by the
enchantment that will take
For me, it's what's to my left is calling me.
slotted in paper. Unfortunately, some individuals won't contact you because there was a mistake.
My hip always does that. Rather young one is here. Quite young indeed. What are you doing so far from home, little one?
No, not that. Nah, not up there yet.
Excellent. Ah. Hello, dear.
Good to see you as always, Mr. McKay.
Likewise.
I tell you, you're the owner,
What are
by
you
the way.
offering this evening?
I am indeed.
Pleased to meet you, Tenix.
A pleasure.
Thank you for the
I forgot
invitation.
what I got last time.
Of course.
Certainly, definitely one of the more lavish places I've been to. So
that's the one.
Very big. I guess I give my flowers to. Or what was it? At least to your architect.
Feeling better after that operation.
I will take the compliment. I designed it myself.
A little adventurous. I will be meandering around.
Oh, absolutely done.
Wonderful. I'll come find
Of course.
You have a good taste in design.
Of course I do.
Finalize the architecture.
I'll take a lost boy to quench the throat.
And I do apologize. We won't be serving
I hope
dinner
Little
tonight.
Miss treated you all well.
Oh, that's no problem. I had something on the mind.
Yes.
That's good. She was on a bit of a break. And has just now come back, so I'm making sure she's doing everything properly.
You're right, old man.
Yeah, good.
Understood.
I see there is adequate security.
Put up the nuka shine.
Anything exciting?
No, dear, wasn't selling very well. Perhaps for a special event.
Oh,
It should be fine.
oh, Don. I might have to.
Really,
I might have to come up with
peaceful
a
here.
new drink design.
No, your products are gonna sell well.
Security seems to be.
I can inform you that a Lunar Lights was already ordered tonight, though.
Oh.
Yes.
A bit tight, but also at the same
What a
time.
lovely
I know a
notion.
lot of
Maybe
people have been
she's
liking
right
the
at the front
A lot of people have been liking the
She knew.
designs I made for summer.
Less
Might
than new. Just
let them have it for them to try.
Well, since summer's coming up, we can make it instead of just the one line of fruit punch, we can make a second one.
That is true. Summer is coming up. We are departing spring.
At least constantly honest from security, but at least not. At least not visitors.
I need to find a bottle design.
How are you?
could be better for it.
Something else.
I'll think about it. I'll
Oh,
think about it. Future.
I
A
am
good lemonade.
enjoying
Or
the
hard lemonade would probably sell well.
chaos in the city.
I did make a lemonade for
There's
Yeah,
something
would
oh
different
my god, how
about
am I
you.
forgetting your name?
At least
Oh
where
my
I'm
god,
from,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's it's usually seen as a pretty typical.
The stylist
Where is that young
They
one?
have created this kind of stuff called ether, and technically you can concentrate it enough into an actual beverage, but
And there
apparently
you are.
they use it in cigarette plastic.
Nice to meet you. Have you worked here long? Didn't have a chance to see you last time.
So yes, no, kind of a crew that I've worked to keep in check when it's time to return.
My apologies, I misheard.
That's fine.
Unfortunately, people would rather focus on the harm that was done to them rather than the harm that will come from the revenge to innocents around them.
The old me's dead, essentially, so there's no point in me keeping it.
Like to watch them gamble.
Well, oh, sorry.
It's alright.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening.
What's your poison of choice? Blackjack.
And how are you doing today?
Doing alright.
Roulette is too.
There haven't been any issues in this region, have there? I've been told it's been quite quiet by the troops posted here.
No issues that I'm aware of. At least nobody's attempted to enter the building.
I should not play
Wonderful.
while I'm working, but I can tell you in
Just perusing. Some of the guests are rather interesting. Some of them rather young. Funnily enough.
Indeed they are.
Let's give it a shot.
Right. I shall go speak to Gallus. Yeah. I'm gonna be outside for like 2 minutes, and the place is...
Thank you for continuing the gifted sub.
I feel a bit off.
Thank you, thank you. Oh.
Do you want to use chips?
Sure. We'll start with 5. Make some rounds last.
Right.
You voted 82% of the district before I even became councilman.
Good evening.
Fair trade, good evenings, and
I'm talking about the antiquated democratic systems of old, my man. It more or less said...
it's that of old. Unless you wish to return to as old as was.
Hopefully we can start actually making proper improvements.
Little Miss seems to have succeeded and pulled somebody into a game.
He certainly used his head
Wonder if there are any high floors in the building.
We'll have to find out if anybody else indulges.
My son would be here for a certain period of
I
time.
believe that Mr. McKay was trying to get your attention earlier.
Oh, was he?
He may come around later.
That's fine. He can come to me when he wishes.
I've always been one to face.
Good evening, Mr. Hemwick. An individual by the name of Reen would like to speak with you shortly.
I already have one more line of questioning ahead of me.
I don't want to say start
I won't test it.
I see you eyeing the games. Are you not going to indulge?
Understood, sir. I believe this one.
Maybe in a bit.
I think. Doesn't this one require to operate?
What I'm concerned about is that other
Previous
I can deal if you wish.
operations may find
I'm going to fucking kill you.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill. If my wife kicks my ass because I end up betting too much, I'm so throwing you under the fucking bus.
You need anything else? Feel free to ask. I would think I'm around this and probably be better.
Single chips are 100 each. The stacks are 1,000. Remember, you came into the establishment with 2,500 each. If you lose track of your amount, it's listed underneath the bar top at the center of the room.
About interactions between the Rust Buckets and Fox Tech. He fears that aggression.
I'm feeling, you know what?
Factions are starting to
Go
rise.
big or go home, you know?
Chance that the two factions may come to blows.
You know what,
I'll counterbet you with 100 on
Gray has made a
100 on red, 1,000 on black. We ready to see where it falls, or are you entering as well?
The rust buckets for the residents of code 9.
Understood. 1,000 on black, 100 on red. Here we go.
If anyone asks, if my wife ever asks
And you
me,
put 1,000 on black.
This is the end of the party loses, right? Getting very close.
Yeah, if my wife asked, I did not do this.
It landed on black.
Oh, damn it. Okay, you're. Oh,
Well, there you go.
Oh, that was a little too close to me.
It's always me. It's always
It's safe embedded.
You can't stop after one round.
Yes, well, we almost lit that powder.
You're right.
I know what you're doing. I know what the fuck's
They're
going on.
right. But they're right, though.
But 10x is double or nothing, no? The chances are high you won one time.
I'm going evens this time.
I'm feeling.
One can hope.
You know what? First 12.
1,000 on first 12, 100 on even. All bets placed in.
Yes.
This is where I lose the 1,000 that I just fucking made.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I know.
You will.
I
Look, if
personally,
I
I don't
break
think you'll be
even,
fine.
Red
if I
one.
break even, then I can stop.
Look at that.
Oh,
You
look
won
at
more.
that.
Look at that. 10x, don't you know? Third time's the charm.
Congrats, you are now doubled the amount you walked in with.
Doing alright over here.
Fuck.
They're right. You could only lose when you aren't here.
Feel free to
You're
ask.
taking my money away, isn't it? You're cursed.
I don't know, keep betting and we'll see.
Winning streak.
Oh, yeah. I want to do second.
You literally can't lose anything, 10x.
I know, but I'm thinking like what I feel it's gonna land
Yeah, about
on.
3 hours, 3 to 4 hours.
I'd be down. I'd be down to some
Lovely. You
blackjack.
picked out actually one of my favorite schools here.
Let's say.
And whilst the lady not sitting front, please, am I getting in your way? Make your selection fast. Suit yourself.
Totally not. I forgot where it's
Say
stored.
even.
No
All
drinks
bets
yet?
are in.
I don't partake in alcohol.
Understood.
I was paying attention.
1,000 on even.
Tell me that I'm doing something wrong.
Look, we just played till we lose.
Welcome, it is all.
Thank goodness.
And you know what? That's a good.
That seals the deal.
Yeah. Okay. We'll stop.
Oh, not
there.
one more.
I'm not falling for this one. No, I'm not.
Keep blazing
I've
till
done
you.
Oh, but you already did. You gambled more than once than your original plan.
Yes, you did. You gambled 3 times.
Look, I don't want to hear. I said I'm playing till I lose. Okay. If I lost the first one, then we're good there.
What did you lose?
Look, I'll
Your money that you just earned, or some of your dignity by finally losing?
Ooh,
It's pride.
I like that.
Cheeky.
It's pride.
Cheeky. I respect you, man, but and I respect the work you're doing. I'm not going again.
A shame.
No, I'll give you credit for trying. Very good.
After that,
I guess it's your choice to not make any more money throughout the night. A shame.
negotiations with Gaijin Tower, which has proven to be.
You should bet your workshop next
I'm not
time.
gonna say anything. I've already sunk.
So, that's just dumb.
I sunk 10,000 into this, and I've sunk a lot of money.
You
into
can
the
play the
football.
blackjack games without using any chips, by the way. Those games are free.
That is true.
Oh no, there goes Bishop's mind because you're blackjack and all of it.
Me, I'm the one.
Becoming two ships. What happened last time at the other casino?
Listen, we all
Took
did a
everything
lot.
at 21 and
I lost.
gone.
Didn't you lose more than me that one night?
Oh yeah,
That
no,
diamond.
the diamond? Yeah, no, I fucking lost like a shit ton.
But luckily, these blackjack games, you don't have to bet for them.
Oh,
They're just for fun.
It's worse though because.
Or you could just play pool.
Well,
The
I
choice is
lost,
yours.
And I was here thinking, okay, we're fine. We didn't lose that much. To only then find out my wife shows up later, and she gambled.
People seem to be rather enjoying the games, luckily enough.
I do want to test something out there, though, with dispatch. I want to play with you. I have all the fact that he has all of our personalities downloaded.
One moment. Must step into the back.
I'd like the last one. Call you a fur guard.
Why does my foot keep acting up? Tracking? Something's blocking my tracking. What is it? I'm gonna throw you over there. Gonna throw you over there.
You need anything? Just ask. The male degeneracy and diabetes.
Gin and tonic.
Interesting to see. I guess Mr. Jonas here.
Usually I can escape.
It has been quite some time that I've seen Little Miss
I think
around.
Mr. Jonas was one to.
And she needed some etiquette
I never
lessons
took him as
before
a
being allowed
social
back on
gathering
shift.
kind of person.
The usual front.
I was not happy with
she's
her
taking to it.
performance.
We have changed since we came. I can't say.
She's taking to them quite well.
I'm glad. Otherwise, I'd have to remove her permanently if these lessons did not stick.
Oh shit, okay, I did not know that.
Well,
Thank you.
I may know a few individuals that could make use of someone with their.
Just her disease insurance.
But hopefully it doesn't come to.
But she is either mine or she's no one's. Simple as.
You still haven't changed.
Of course not. The way I live works. So I will continue to live that way.
I mean, yeah, if someone who's willing to go forward.
And don't let anyone get in your way or stop you.
Well, legal stuff.
Of course not. And that's basic information and basic knowledge.
I mean, shit, I wanted industrial, but I very
Well,
rarely how much
that's
legal
why I
shit
turned
goes
around.
into it.
I was about to say, look,
Very bad at it one first.
We'll talk more later. I'd love to catch up again.
Of course.
Just because I like the name
Yeah, it's the person who
arsenic, please.
basically looks at my former competition for industrial, but like, after I saw all the legal stuff that goes into it, fuck.
Well, actually, your previous competition was Joe Bond, and then Joe Bond left.
No, I'll play a game, Little Miss. Why not?
Okay, madam.
Down at the second tab is for higher donations.
Yes.
Would you like to use chips?
No, it's just going to go back to us anyways. No point in wasting the effort.
Understood.
We are currently serving as a shelter for roughly 190 to 200 people. So, our website lists our usual breakdown of how we spend donations. There are other factors going into it. We haven't had time to update.
I see Little Miss bought a black cat.
Yeah, we'll get through it. We always
Well,
Well, there's plenty of seats.
Wait, there's a good. That's a good opportunity.
You would like to play? I am happy to deal you in.
More so restrictions and responsibilities that we'll be providing to manufacturers. To my understanding, there are countless.
So Little Miss is not a child, she's just short.
Yeah, I got invited alongside Ron to see him, but to go busy with some side work and paperwork as well.
Make sure to join the game properly.
Have a couple of drinks.
Yes,
Since we're gonna be having a talk values later.
Little Miss, you might have to reset the cards.
yeah, you might need to.
Yes. I've done my part.
Yeah, I was about to poke around myself.
Uh-oh.
Anywhere we can get to, we're probably.
No, you're able to join. I just did.
Well, about that, madame, I don't see anything.
as much as I would like to walk and talk with you, then sadly,
How do you not?
make sure people spend guardian funds basically. So,
Here once
That is weird.
Everybody else sees seats. What about the other table? That's odd. I see everything just fine.
Yes, but I have to play it myself or take control of the game.
One moment.
Into solving a long-lasting issue rather than opening up a new can of worms.
And on doing that, we can both agree it's necessary.
Especially
I already have.
Oh,
Old school.
what happens if I take
No, I can't see control of it.
I can see everything perfectly fine.
Ah.
Yes, I see everything perfectly fine.
I as well.
Yes, of course.
That's weird.
Perhaps you need to blink very hard, little miss.
Maybe?
Well, no, I see
No,
everything
don't
just
think
fine as
little miss
well.
doesn't- No, that's not how it works though.
I'm intrigued. Good for me.
Okay, I could try doing that. Let's see if I blink out little miss and re-blink little miss.
Staying quite busy.
Maybe let's try it this way. Sorry, little miss, you are gonna have to disappear from existence for but a moment.
Anything going on that I should
Yes, I see the table perfectly fine.
No, I didn't do anything. That's weird.
A moment.
quite a breeze getting here.
Maybe if I like come back, maybe I'll.
I don't see much of a reason to put up a facade of what I do and what I offer.
What about this?
Because for me, I can take control of the game here.
I see start game and then swap to the table being in charge.
Yes, I see stop manual play or stop game. And then the chips is the helper.
Yes, and join the game.
It's the start game. Or not.
Odd.
That is really weird.
Perhaps the universe is telling you not to play blackjack.
I guess so. I guess no blackjack tonight. I could try leaving the establishment and coming back. And, I'll go try that first.
Remember not to directly.
Hopefully I don't wander into like the basement.
Mr. McKay is thinking about taking a walk around. I'm unsure if he's going to try to get into places that won't be allowed.
As long as he keeps walking in that direction, he'll be fine. Nothing over there that he'll be able to get into mischievously. Well, the game's working for me. Let's continue, shall we?
Yes, madam.
Be going around being like, oh, you got the oil can silver.
I became very bored after my stuff was completed. So, came out of retirement.
Bartender, is the game functioning for you properly?
To working towards being quiet and working hard. It becomes very
Are you able to join the game?
I've told you stories about that already. I've done it before. It's fucking. Yeah, no.
Yes. Then it's something with Mr. Bishop specifically.
Especially when you see people struggling to
Yippee!
things or they don't have a teacher.
Well, let's play, shall we?
Knowledge that can be improved upon if lost.
Have you joined? Okay.
Yes, yes. Expertise, not addition. I prefer mercenary work like I have been.
But we all are very busy. I suppose if we're missing any.
Oh yeah, and that's why I've been doing that more.
Their own responsibilities in their districts.
Warehouse contracts are
Never have been good luck with games. Leave this all for me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a best
15 is not a really good hand this
stay out of trouble.
with, sadly.
Most of the time, people tend to just take the risk to hit.
Round?
Well, yes, it was only one round.
That was all I own. Thank you.
I think I'm good there.
I would like
Playing
a
some
gift.
blackjack. I think we're going to enjoy some of that.
Would. Thank you, dear.
Well.
I'll join you shortly.
No, actually about us.
Excuse me.
I managed to
swear
get
that number
21.
said I swear that number said 18 and it switched to a 15. How strange.
I believe you went over.
Madam. Congratulations.
Of course. And we even have more people joining.
Precisely, and we met at the McKay.
I was waiting for someone else to start playing blackjack before I jumped in.
Most are scared to spend their money, even though I explained blackjack doesn't cost anything. You can choose to play this one for free. This one's just for fun.
Right. Start now.
I'm not a guardian yourself. I may have the chassis of an exo from said thing, but I am not myself.
That would be me.
What? He is one.
The game
sure
is...
what happened.
The table's refreshing itself, don't mind it.
Oh, I see.
That's for me, Kennekai McKay works with, well, my wife, Navi Ironsides, when it comes to her job as a
Hold
tailor.
on.
But as for me, I mostly run a drone
Try
and robotics
now.
shop over in Orlando, Saka.
Is everyone
Everything
in?
from
Yes.
Okay.
everything from yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Orlando's very different.
Odd.
Yeah.
Try swapping to the version where the table
I'd say a lot
plays.
more unpredictable than at least things in
Yes, madam.
Allow me to see something, one moment.
Yeah.
Well,
But
the upper place tends to make it not as colorful here.
as for myself though, my drones,
These tables. They were just working a moment ago.
do work over in Guardian, whether it's stealth and reconnaissance, medical, standard combat, frontlining, heavy lifting, anything of the sort. I've got several different models that I've worked on over the last 2-3 years.
Okay. Leave your game at the top.
The most common one you've probably seen around it, if at all.
I don't even see the option.
Guardsman one. He's
Yeah,
the
I
most
don't see it
successful
either.
one.
These dawn tables. They were just working. Literally an hour ago.
As one would call it, my magnum opus.
I need some kind of description of it. Ghostly.
Two bullhorns,
shame.
See, can I-
usually covered in runic symbols.
Try
usually
joining
covered
or
on a sword
taking
and
over the
shield,
game.
horn
It seems to
visor.
kick me out that way.
Are they at the diamond? Were they at the diamond casino at all?
Oh dear.
Yeah, it was.
That's where I know that from.
Well, they. Funny enough, that he's the one that I worked on with the idea to get at least some I guess, extra protection for him. The runes on
Still says you're in the game. Says you're in the game twice, actually.
Madame, do you think you could relinquish control of the game and let him take control? That seems to kick me out.
And that is what I am attempting to do.
Very good. You
As for
take control of the table.
As for Ethan,
Yeah, I do.
the one who helped
I'm a robotics expert.
Yeah, he helped me
There you
out
go.
with
Won't let me do anything.
making sure that at least
Oh my.
at least all of his combat capabilities, everything was basically up
Oh,
to
there it goes.
There you
handle
go.
At least some of the harder things that could.
I don't know what happened.
I'm not sure
Ethan's
either.
also the one who ended up helping me make one of my other drones.
Join game.
It's a much larger one, but he's more meant for frontlining, basically acting as.
Who's in control of the table at the moment?
No.
Is it me?
This is just standard procedure.
Precautionary.
I don't think anyone is in control of the table.
Alright, join the game and allow Little Miss to take control and let's see what happens.
At least, if need be, then obviously I can be called to assist with things, but
Ready?
if I can just build something that can still protect the people and subsequently my family, then I opted for that at least. I like to make sure that at least my kids.
Your card, madame. You see your card.
At least that way I
No.
can spend time with
I don't see nothing.
Oh, okay. I'm the only one with the card.
I made the last choice.
Odd.
No,
Maybe only one person can play at a time now. I'll have to take a look.
I get.
Originally I was planning on
Yeah.
putting the seat in industrial, but
At least we tested it now.
hearing all the logistical stuff.
True, I did say in the invitation that there might be some issues.
Also because that would take me.
Apologies.
That would end up taking time away from my family too much. So that would be
The roulette table still works. So
I
you
do
can
know
check if you
the
want.
roulette is fully functional though.
How are you doing, darling?
And the pool table as well.
But I'm okay.
I heard what happened. The eyes are
I broke that tables.
You did
I'm
not.
sorry.
You did not break the tables, you're fine.
We're okay.
You won't be punished.
That is good. I'm glad to hear. How's the building?
Dear, you don't have to sit behind the bar the entire night.
It wasn't, but I pulled in some favors with Graham. And he
Actually, I'm unsure what I would do.
We got
Feel free to wander. There's
I don't know if the Ocean Hotel
a younger gentleman lurking about.
in any capacity.
Feel free to speak with him.
We reviewed the campaign and it looked like they left a gate open
Yes.
that a lot of the rioters came through.
Very young.
Description would be nice, ma'am.
Oh, you can sense it. Very young.
We're gonna see how that pans out.
Of course. Hopefully they can rebuild.
Hello, bartender. If you ever need a break,
The owners are
I didn't mean to. Madam said I didn't break it.
Are you versing yourself?
Oh yes.
No one willing to play?
Because everyone is more in tune to conversation.
But you two are headed upstairs?
And you are not.
No, I'm not for conversation. I'm more for relaxing.
You don't find conversation relaxing.
It depends. If it's about work, no, it's rather not relaxing and it's about work. If it's about other things, such as what is your favorite drink, food, or whatever you take, then it's usually relaxing.
I suppose.
Contrary to what many say, we do care deeply for her. Sir.
Letting you know that the guest you recommended.
I'm going to go in the back for a moment.
That's alright, I can take over.
That's quite the pouch.
But the amount of things you can do with it, alcohol,
Madam, I can take over the bar for you.
Oh no, I'm fine resting my feet.
Alright, if you need me, just ask.
Of course.
Yeah, where's that 8 ball? I'm gonna play 8-ball roulette. Over there. Close to your chest. Get in, damn it. He's on this side. Oh my god, he's on this side. Thank goodness.
So I've seen quite a bit of, at least your work, what is it? Well, a bit of LF, I guess, work around the, at least some of the districts, and I'm very much proud of the work that you've been doing.
Yeah, I I'm big. I am a member of the Homeowners Association of Orlando Soccer. I run the Dodger District as its second.
How did I fuck that up? Oh, 2gen. Oops.
Don't lose all your money.
I know.
Oh, shit. Very good.
So how long have you had this establishment around then, madam?
Quite a while. I've had generations of families pay a visit.
Ah. I
Which
take it then
means
you've
I'm
probably seen
doing
a fair
something
share
right.
of. I take it then you've probably seen a fair bit of different, I guess, corporate owners and probably any political figures probably just passing over many years then, I guess.
I have, yes, and some of them have lasted longer than others, and some of them not so much.
Fair enough. I mean, that is common, at least areas like Zephyr, at least. Some people, as long as one person doesn't really like another or wants someone's, I guess, position, some are willing to go pretty far to get it, but
I suppose. It's all really entertainment at the end of the day.
true. Very true. I take it the, as that one ran off, the one that greeted us is, I guess one of your employees?
Little Miss?
Yes.
Yes, she is. She tends to float about.
Exceptional work on that one so far. They very good, I guess very polite, very good at least with assisting the patrons here, from what I've noticed.
I expect nothing less from my staff, so I'm glad her re-education has stuck.
Fair enough. I always want to at least recognize good business when I see it.
Well, no, you go touch the slot machine and tell me if it's there or not.
Interested in the slots, it seems.
Oh boy. Certainly nice though. Also, is that a heartbeat that I'm hearing?
No.
Okay, just
Suppose you're hearing the filtration system for the air. We are underground.
fair enough.
Gets a little loud at times.
Yeah. Fair enough. That's where I had to tell the. I had to try and get Ethan to sit down and be comfortable. I'm gonna make him do it. Not forcefully, not gonna do it, but I just say it more in a joking manner since he's an acquaintance of mine.
If he prefers standing, he prefers standing. There's nothing wrong with it, really.
Oh, I know. I just like to. We poke fun at him every now and then. I mean, we've known each other for, gosh, years now. But he sometimes tends to be a bit more stubborn, and it's just like, oh, I'll stand. And even when there's several people telling him, like, oh no, you could sit down. He's very much a, just he likes to do things his way, and sometimes we try to get him to ease up a bit, but if anything, it's just gonna be playful joking him.
That's fine, as long as you two don't cause a ruckus, but I don't believe you
Oh,
will.
no. Oh no, trust me. We know that if we're gonna cause a ruckus, we settle it outside of the establishment. We're not, and someplace where we're allowed to. Not gonna go ahead and you don't have to worry about knockdown chandeliers or broken glass anywhere here. So
You wouldn't even get that far.
I'd be surprised with how far people could throw me. At least when it comes to this. At least when it comes to
No,
that.
as in, your quarrel won't even get that far to the point of breaking anything in my establishment.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, I imagine so.
And to take my spot back.
Understood? Is everything alright?
Yes, perfectly fine. I just needed a moment to collect myself.
You are free to walk around. You aren't trapped here. You can even wander with Little Miss.
The main thing is that the branch was the most heinous thing that was solved.
What is up with my tracking, dude? No, I'm gonna try something. We're gonna see how this tracking works, where I sit in my office chair.
Alright, how bad is my boss losing?
Damn, Hattori, you sniped their ass.
For now, if you can manage to get, if you somehow miss this, which I doubt you will, then your boss will still be ahead. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, from my eyes, it hit this this hit that one and that one. It went off here and then it went here, and I thought it didn't go in for a moment, and I was about to cry inside. That would have been so awful.
Where did that little one go? I still sense you around. But you're nowhere in the building. Right outside, it seems.
Madame!
Yes, Mr. Bishop.
Recommendation: chessboard, second floor in that room over there.
I will take note. See what I can do. One was supposed to come tonight, but I guess he chose otherwise.
Well, it was pretty good. It was pretty good, Stingling.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, the always good at watching.
Got a bit of a problem there, brother.
Ricochet off the wall and into the other pocket.
I just wanted to make sure they didn't make a mess. Yes, everyone here seems responsible.
Yeah, you squeak sometimes.
Fire alarm go off for a second?
No, I squeak. For some reason, I've been having to squeak with my voice modulator from my other chassis, from my chassis to this chassis. I need to fix that for some odd reason.
He needs WD-40, that's all he's just saying.
Yes, that's definitely what I'm saying.
Oh, if the game's been playing.
Don't miss.
How have the games? We played some blackjack before it broke, and Captain was manning the roulette earlier.
I suppose that everyone's either chatting or
thank God.
It looks like everyone just wants
that
to
was a very good
chat.
game, though. I can agree that was a very good game. Don't worry, I recommended to Madame that a chessboard in that room up there.
I
so
think
that will be
they
probably in next
are
time.
talking with someone.
Understood.
I didn't realize the host would leave us yes so often.
Say my name. Say my name. Oh shit.
They say it 3 times, you should hold it.
Oh, hold up.
We can continue walking around if you wish to.
Of course, I enjoy walking around and watching people.
Yeah?
What is that supposed to mean?
Let me spend 1 hour with you, my sweetheart, so I may reveal my love to you. Oh, what a night for sweethearts, stars in the sky above. This is our chance for sweet romance. Let's make this a night of love. Here we are together, the moon is hanging low. There's magic in its silvery light. It seems to say the time is right. Love me tonight. Life is so uncertain, and no one seems to know how long we have to linger on. Tomorrow we may both be gone. Love me tonight. Oh, let me feel your arms and let me
Have a few days, breed, whatnot.
great big world must end. Oh, let it end.
However, one wandering the material
You
would
good?
be very dire.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So, best be careful about your
What
son.
are you all speaking? Oh.
I
Hmm.
It is fine.
Gallia's really trying to get over here, trust me.
I am very
very protective of him. His enclosure is kept
Does
clean.
Bishop
His
already
room
gambled
is
away
kept
all of Guardian's funds?
perfectly normal, and
Yes, she is watching.
polish him every day.
What happened about the frog?
He's well kept.
What's his name?
The frog?
Yeah, the one in the vents.
I don't know.
Yes.
I think he's still in the
Sit
vent.
down.
Okay, it looks like he's still indulging in conversation.
I will sit.
Oh, yeah.
Just sort of
No, he escaped that a week later. It's fine.
musing on something. It's fine.
The roulette still works, and the pool works.
So you're training to be a any partner?
You have a
Gal or guy?
no. My wife.
I don't know the people there, so I can only vouch for myself.
Everything is
Though I know,
quiet.
like, the MMA is available through application, and I know that the Macarium and other places
Quite
will give
interesting.
things and such to people to help. I don't know
The two groups that have split for the evening.
about them.
Each in their own little respective corners. Although, it is interesting how the Guardian and people
I have raw.
are on both sides. They're the only group that's intermingling with both groups.
The majority of I am an anxious person. I've lived as long as I have and been like
Zero, but
Hello, little one.
I think Charles dealt with
Well,
that
something's
one,
different
Once you're
about you
around
as
for long
well.
enough, you understand people can typically find
Adorable
the
hair.
true motive behind someone's intent.
Very housewife.
Yes, ma'am.
I feel like this is one of those things where I don't really have much of an option, do I?
Debating whether or not to go talk. But I wouldn't want to go alone.
That is your decision, man. Either way, I will follow.
And people scared to talk to Malleus is amusing.
But miss, why are you nodding at me?
Hi, everyone.
Because it is silly.
Did you beat
I'm
Bishop?
kind of surprised that Mr. Malleus McKay needs wingmanning. I figured that he already had a woman.
It's a bit amusing how everybody fears Malleus the way they do.
He is a little silly.
He acts more like a playboy, if you ask me.
I don't see why everybody's so intimidated by him. It does feed his ego, I suppose.
Okay, would you... Would it be alright if I went on a little break?
Who do you feel best then, miss?
Disappeared or was arrested. It's not exactly clear. Depends
Madam?
on who you ask. But after that, after he went away, the hyenas fragmented.
Was eavesdropping one more time?
Spread across the city.
Would it be alright if I went on a little break?
Of course. Feel free.
Thank you.
Owner of Echo Robotics.
I am William Caden, and
Out of character. Poi, are you planning to swap to Uriel at all? Because you can. Like, you're not...
I'm not sure where Jonas is, actually.
He's outside talking to Mimi.
What?
Yeah.
Mimi's here?
Yep. Smile.
I'm gonna disappear for a moment.
Yep.
But I'll probably be back. I'm fucking with just chilling as the bartender.
Yeah? Okay, I just want to make sure, because I want to make sure you guys aren't getting bored.
Yeah, I'm like, it fills the space. And it just looks
Okay.
good for a bartender to be there.
Yeah, I just don't want
My
you guys to
feetsies
feel
are hurting,
bored.
so-
Yeah, you're good.
You're
I'm
good.
floating around Invis right now, just eavesdropping.
He just seems like a playboy to me.
I love how we just don't give a fuck about Malleus at all, dude. It's so good.
So, were you talking about Willow earlier?
No.
Who were you talking about? Was that Mimi?
I was talking about Oracle.
Okay.
Yeah, Oracle's character, that's Mimi.
So, I kind of got that. I kind of didn't. So, my bad.
You're good.
Me asking for visual was which baby, because there's two babies in here.
Oracle is baby. So Willow is like toddler.
Yeah.
Oracle is like,
Oracle's
oh
an
my god,
infant.
you were just born. Holy shit. You're an infant.
Oracle's a week old.
Yeah. Well,
Oracle's baby.
for them, several weeks passed. So several weeks old. But still very baby.
A month-old baby.
About, yeah. Yeah, if you're vibing as the bartender, if you get bored, feel free to walk around, feel free to swap to Uriel, like you're not stuck.
I think, after my feet stop aching, I'm gonna switch to Aviana. Just mingle a little bit.
Yep, you're good.
You have just a red wine straight. Without any mixing of that nature.
Just serve the blood wine if they ask for red wine.
That's fair. Just give me the blood wine then.
If anything, I can just not add the blood.
That could work.
Not adding the blood will simply just make it red wine, so it should be fine.
I'm gonna do one more lap as Little Miss and then switch to Aviana.
Got it.
Thank you.
How are you doing, man?
I'm doing alright.
Yeah, I know, and I wasn't.
Would you like anything to drink?
Blood wine, please.
It was the first one to go out and say 15 million before it did it.
One of the most dangerous people in Zephyr, ladies and gentlemen. They spent the last 15 minutes talking about a stick.
That stick that they're talking about was sacrilege to be given out in the first place, so it's a rather hot topic.
You have money. Why not support your might be too harsh of a word. Jonas is okay. He will fine.
Music is definitely nostalgic.
Ever busy
Good, you haven't started making toilet wine.
I'm sorry. Pardon? What did you say?
You sell red wine here?
Well, yes, it's a red wine. It's just blood wine without the blood. It's not very difficult.
How much for one?
Good choice.
The same as the blood wine.
You want anything else?
No. Yeah. I'll take one then.
Exiting play as Little Miss.
I don't believe we have met just yet. Who might you be?
Hello, I'm Bishop. I am the owner and proprietor of Lunar Lights Liquor, a member of the Homeowners Association of Orlando Soccer, and the second to Guardian District here in Jashira. Excited to meet you.
You kooky old man.
Nice to meet you. I am Gerald Hughes of the Hemlock Agency.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Hughes.
Kooky old man.
Yes.
Elliot, what?
May I ask what is your
Thank you.
I guess profession or what is your business within Hemlock?
I am Mr. Hemwick's butler and, as of current, leader of the armed forces
Even
of the
if
last.
you go back through the spawn door,
I would imagine it
still
might.
go through the abyss.
5 decades training them personally. They are
See, I
performing
did, but
adamantly
others
against
didn't.
things
So
in
I
the
don't know what's
city
going on
children
with it,
rightly
but
so.
I apologize and just rejoin the world.
Losses are being incurred, however, that's nothing that was not
No.
I believe your forces are
planned.
related to that sort of thing.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Not bad. Was
Our
Like
forces,
things to get down to business.
was
while quite resilient to these,
definitely
like
First
so,
Blood. Not something I thought I would
we
try,
lack
but you know,
sometimes is supplies.
interesting beverage.
Getting
You know,
them rearmed and back into the fight.
I'll take another, just minus.
However, that problem,
the First Blood.
as of a few days ago, has been
Correct me if I'm
I
wrong.
figured why not try it, but certainly an
Is,
interesting beverage.
More
uniform.
Well, yes, we do get a lot of
Did you-
vampiric guests.
past stories.
Mix of your own making,
And
or
undead.
What about the physical composition?
The supply is fresh,
The-
as fresh as it can be.
Soldiers are all
the mix
Soldiers
for
are
it?
all
Is it one of your
skeletons
own
after
making,
all.
or is it from?
an army
It's
of
one
the
of our own
Or is it-
making. You will find it nowhere else but here.
No, that is
They don't decompose.
But yes, it's to cater to our more
no.
Well, I guess
undead
magic
clientele who have a limited palate.
Thank you.
Those that fall in combat, the souls depart, and they are just placed back in a new.
Also, indulge in it.
Sorry, one more time.
In that case, the lady
Even a non-blood drinkers indulge in it.
Of course.
Only some of the larger youths.
Everybody gets a
However,
little
we have
curious
not incurred
sometimes.
many losses on them.
No need to say no.
We have not needed to use.
Some just like the wine.
The only drink we have to ask about properly is the fairy wine, of course. For obvious
Anything
reasons.
else?
Anything else they're free to indulge.
I believe you may want to speak with Mr. Hemwick on that, but on my front, with the last line, everything has been
Indeed.
taken
No
care
judgment
of,
here.
planned for, and prepared for quite some time.
I'll keep that in mind for the next time we meet.
We'll,
Hopefully there won't be a next
we'll
time.
get started getting ready to send Mr. Hemwick that
Given
list
that we
of
are
individuals.
both counseling, that seems unlikely.
You are right. Ray and June are good first applicants, but I do think we have a few
I may have
others.
misheard
Send me
what you have
some,
stated.
Other,
I was simply saying that I will mention the supply issue the next time. And what can I need?
Yes, many have been offering supplies. We are good on supplies for the troops. What we lack is
Myself a drink if you don't mind.
the human touch
Go
needed
ahead.
to comfort the individuals in the shelters. Support in making sure that they are.
Provide that.
It seems that last line personnel are not exactly suited to have the human touch in them anymore.
Being not human tends to have that effect.
It does.
Are you talking about Galvier? How he was not the head.
If you excuse me, I must go speak with Mr. McGinty. It was nice to meet you, Bishop.
Of course.
Oh yeah, no, he was pissed. But I appreciate it all the same. Lord knows we might actually need support. Yeah, I mean, Captain Carter, I think Silver Security Division. The moment I showed up show up on my dog's feet, I said guard and stuff. I was just so kind of at my workshop. The moment I heard Gildy has a habit of over-exaggerate, kind of quickly went over to the cameras,
Oh yes, just listening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Let me take a gander at your menu. How about a songbird? That sounds good. I take it you're the owner of this fine establishment?
I am indeed. Welcome.
I appreciate it. I must say, your outfit is quite stunning.
I'm glad that people seem to enjoy my wares. Not that I care otherwise, but the compliments are still nice.
I personally I enjoy fashion. That's all. Maybe not to an outrageous degree, but I can admire. Thank you, darling.
A well-dressed person leads to a well-dressed personality.
Oh, absolutely, I agree. Oh, delicious.
Enjoy the socialization.
I will try my best. I'm not one to be a social flower, though.
Quite the observer myself.
Oh yeah, people watching is quite fun.
It's always fun to listen and see what people have to say.
This is true.
Something else to drink, Mom. Just another whiskey.
I love every time Malleus wanting to talk to the owner, but then just gets lost in conversation because Hal gets lost in conversation.
Thank you, Mom.
I appreciate the sentiment. We try our best.
Reminds me of another place I used to visit, but much nicer.
That's an even nicer thing to hear.
I've gotten that comment more.
Oh yeah, no, I've been listening. The owner always listens.
Your establishment, I assume? Adriana Messler, though you already know that.
A pleasure to put a face to the name. Oh, fuck.
Doing well.
I hope
Happy
you've
to
been
see you.
enjoying your night.
Most definitely. I almost won.
It's
Pool, and then lost horribly at the end.
I will take into account the request to add a
Much like your mask
chessboard
is a
to the
style.
private room.
Just teasing. But yes, thank you, thank you. I'll take the
Although I'm not
compliments.
sure how many will actually play it, but
I hope you have a good
Thank you.
Definitely the more
I have a spicy conversation so far.
military company types.
I see you all find yourself enjoying chess often.
Well, we all been divided and it's not been properly opened.
I find it a much more, you can tell a lot about a person
I'm glad to
by
return.
how they play chess.
That is
Lovely
true.
establishment.
Oh, there he
He's
is.
telling a story I have to go listen in on again.
Feel free.
I'll be back.
Likewise, sir.
Be surprised if Galder shows up to a carrier.
Trying to get them to figure out how I got this.
Thank you.
Madam Owner.
Hello again.
Hello. How are you faring?
Perfect as always.
Good. And thank you for the invitation, especially in this district's trying times.
I don't see how this district's trying times affects my establishment in any way, especially since I can guarantee safety.
Well said. And confident.
It's just simply the truth.
One of the few who are still open in the streets, making a statement. I love it.
Wouldn't really call it a statement, but if you wish to take it that way.
Is it not?
That wasn't the plan.
Interesting. I'll take another drink, my dear. This time I will have Songbird.
Please, I'm not sure if we have anything to suit your needs.
Anything will do.
Wonderful as always.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Test subject.
Delicious menu. And venue. It's looking even better since last I was here.
I appreciate the sentiment. Some things still need
You're
adjusting,
welcome.
but people seem to enjoy it.
What are you thinking? Refurbishment?
A pool. People enjoy the pool table, but a chess table was requested in the private room upstairs. So I'll most likely add one up there.
Chess. That would be exciting.
Test subject. Is that what you
whiskey.
Very good.
People enjoy the roulette as well.
Simply vodka.
I might
rum,
remove the
gin,
blackjack though.
Any big winners tonight?
Cranberry juice.
Somebody made 2,000 and lost 1,000.
There's a bit of a songbird, honestly. Here, you can look.
Hardly anything.
He
But I guess a win is a win.
He wished to stop, so his wife wouldn't be too upset with him.
Reined in by his partner.
I kind of want to see the song.
I suppose. I don't exactly understand the sentiment.
No, you've never been reined in.
Funny concept. No.
Oh. Have you ever had a partner before, madam? Someone that is your other half.
I've had entertainment.
Yet to find the chosen one.
There is no one that will fill that spot.
Well said indeed. And I understand that quite well.
Says the man who is actively dating at the moment.
As I am. We are discovering each other, slowly but surely.
I suppose. It's a way to have fun.
You've met my dear, then?
I have, rather young.
In appearance. But she is wise for her years, I should say.
I still believe she's rather young. Then again, most are.
Says the old woman, then?
Most tend to be younger than me nowadays. Few match it.
What do you think I am? A striking young lad, still in his prime?
I believe it's best to keep my opinions to myself. I don't think you'll like the answer.
No, please. I want to hear it.
I believe you are a playboy who likes entertainment, and finally I'm finding one that's slightly more entertaining than the rest.
I'll leave that as it is then. Wonderful to talk to you again, madam.
Of course. Enjoy your night.
Will do.
Is the seat taken?
Do you think he dressed up? No, feel free to take it. I don't bite. Much.
No, I don't believe so. His entertainment is here.
Oh.
I believe we may have met last time.
I told you I was gonna get it lively.
It is what it is.
Last time, when, where? You must be more specific, darling.
Is that what he thinks of
No.
himself?
Heavens no. You might have met
I
my
suppose.
assistant.
He does believe he has control of the city.
I wonder if it's common for him to date that young.
Gerald Hughes.
We might need to shoot Little Miss.
Pleasure, Aviana Elvira.
Little Miss will be fine. She's mine, and you know that will never change.
Yes, we do try to make the best of the best.
And not just worry.
Say you've
I'm glad
strived
people
for
like
quite
them.
the
Of course.
quality.
But you know I
Oh,
don't
yes,
share,
absolutely.
so no need to worry.
Quality and the interests of our consumers are always at the top of our priority.
I didn't notice you.
Oh no, you're fine. You were here first. It certainly shows.
Hope you enjoyed that little conversation.
Quite a lot, actually.
So you would use it as a way to bond with them.
So, which is your favorite drink of ours?
I'm doing quite well. And you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
That's good.
See no problem in that.
My name is Lazarus.
I did actually quite enjoy the...
I do really hope you enjoyed that little cheeky conversation. It's so funny. I love these two interacting.
What are they called? The seltzers, I believe.
Blood wine.
Oh yes, the Summer's Delight seltzers, as those are quite good. Yeah, a little too sweet for my taste, personally. But, you know, a lot of people like something cold, refreshing, sugary.
Only a treat occasionally.
Yes, everything is good in moderation.
Precisely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming her and all of her staff are aberrations.
Because people's certain flavors
You can assume that,
enjoy.
yes.
Says a lot about them.
When you don't have anything more unique, the deep reds are always personal favorite.
Oh yes, those are always good.
Press the button to attempt
Those
to
are
reset.
bestsellers.
Please, best
That's fine.
How are you doing this well?
And which one is your favorite?
Good.
My favorite? It would have to be.
Looking for any sort of... I figured that I might as well at least take the advice I was given to find someone to invest in.
I think some of the newer bottles. I know some people like theirs aged, but I like mine a little fresh.
And to basically act as more like a nanny.
Yes, I believe that is
I can't pick up the ice.
the preferred option.
Try resetting the shaker.
I did.
I think it tastes best when it's,
Same.
you know, freshly bottled, sealed with the wax.
I'll let you get acquainted.
Oh, no.
Can you put one ice in there?
So, last year. Last millennia, really.
Giving it a try and have someone to test it for you.
I love how I just dissed the fuck out of Malleus, bro.
Looks civilized to you.
I mean,
Orange.
I might as well just give the
Juice.
whole spiel then.
Joking.
Rumor has it
But
you're
this thing
quite
cooks, cleans.
hard to come by.
It's able to teach everything from, at least
Fuck.
from a first grade all
Why can't I
from
use the
preschool
ice?
all
What
the
the
way
hell?
up to
I don't know.
at
I
least
think
high
the ice
school
is
level.
broken.
A little elusive.
And
But I do
Ah!
prefer
Ah! I
mine.
cheesed it! Haha!
Built-in
Quick grab!
so,
Quick grab!
for example, if you have
Just quick grab, throw it. Why is that fucked up?
You didn't put
Oh,
orange
I
juice
forgot
in
the
it.
orange juice. It's
so
okay.
it acts
It's
as
okay.
an external security as well. So
This is an establishment. I'm so
I
smart.
got past that one, at least now it's
Talk to
the
Ruza.
second gate they have to go
When it comes to
through.
things like this, currently having a bit of an issue with it. A little
I built
intimate.
that one
That's
mostly
fine, I just want to
because
look real quick.
More like-minded people.
I built it, well,
And I
I
find
started
comfort in
working on
that.
it mostly because since I've got 4 kids of my own, I wanted to more so focus on
Oh
at least
fuck, now the
being
berries are
able to
broken.
give my wife and I the ability to still go out and
I'll
at
come
least
back
have
then
time
when
to
it's
ourselves.
working.
Since
Fuck, now the berries are broken. What the hell?
actually
We might have to cut people off because it's not working.
a movie,
Nope, I just put mint in there.
social gathering, anything of
Well.
the sort. So I ended up working on that.
We're
one.
giving people jungle juice tonight.
The problem is with the
Yep, it's broke. I don't know why it stopped working. Well,
not
shit.
Yeah.
It's a pretty hefty investment in me. Because the only trouble
Anyways, I have to step out for a
was
second.
myself
My
was
hip's
the first
fucking
two
up.
I built, which were
Deuces.
Guardsmen and the unit that is codenamed Raw, which is the recreational one.
I want to do that.
The rest are funded by people like Guardian or Ethan over there who focus the production of Osiris or was there when the Met that I've gotten people to invest in these runs so that way they have at least.
Chat, everything is breaking. Everything's breaking, chat. Ah! It's pumping a bit too hard, Lamau.
Struggles of bartending. I used to be one myself. So, I understand. Yeah, we all come from humble beginnings, at least I do.
So he mentioned. No, he mentioned that he said he said it was going to be dead.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was part of the process where get out as soon as I could.
Correct. Aviana Elvira, pleasure to meet you.
I do still technically have the old apartment, but over there it's mostly just I have that at least mostly occupied by my brother. He is
a little broken.
more solitary. He likes to be to himself.
I didn't want to drink. I would have had a question. What's the large glass bottle at the end
I
of
see.
the road there? What that brand is?
Fairy wine.
Oh, as we're called light bearers. By some people, because, well, most people who hear that I say I'm a guardian, they mostly associate with the district first. But that was my title long before.
If I got frustrated. Oh, I'm flattered.
I can give you the entire spiel about the general thing is we handle everything that is weird. Magical, non-magical.
This place was open. Long before, you know,
I'm out here to work. I'm out here to go.
So you're more interested in the business
They
than
have
I.
quite picky taste, so nothing's ever too good for them.
I basically work as freelance.
I adore the place. I like how dim it is. It's very nice in there.
You don't know Cupcake?
I'll go with you.
No, I know. I know.
Yeah, no, he and I a little adventure.
I'm into myself.
Familiar for me. Not quite home. Close enough.
Oh, you the dead man squad held the line longer than any other squad.
The prolonged listening to the heartbeat, yeah.
Oh yes, blues actually scientifically. Blues and purple is scientifically proven to be calming to the naked eye.
No, we didn't touch the fire.
Yeah, I've never been one to shy away from my line of work. I've had
Exactly.
that are,
You're doing a swell job.
well, not the greatest. So at this point,
I'm excited to come back. If there's another event of the likes. Yes, I was a little held down. I live on the other side of the district.
So for the mayor.
Yes, I understand. I'm just, you know, they're getting too levels of it.
a bit rough around the edges, but once you get past at least more scavengers, at least things are a lot more calm. And you can at least take in the beauty.
No, I know that.
Always
Oh, there's Mr. Chin.
From what I've been told.
What's that?
Did you already make it?
Dear
Oh, it's
motherfucker.
fine. I removed the classes because I heard them always having scuff issues, so I removed the classes to, make that help.
Hospitality.
If you would ever
That
like
I do.
to, if you ever have interest in any of the drones I work on, then by all means, you know where to contact.
Will do. I'm not as bright as Leap Foundry's technician in regards to robotics, so perhaps in the near future you may hear from
Then it's not broken anymore, by the way. I just respawned and I'm in the box.
Certainly seeing at least from an outside.
What the
perspective,
fuck?
Since
I don't know, man.
obviously I can't be.
I'm trying to
hop in
figure out why
well,
the
a bit of my
berries are
nosy
broken.
self and
I don't know. The ice and the berries broke.
Well, the ice is working
out
now.
of respect of the
It is?
rules.
Yeah, now it's the berries that are
At least from
broken.
an outside perspective, it looks like they've at least got a good head on
I'm
their
not sure.
shoulders.
I was starting to tell people that I was just cutting drinks, so.
Yeah. I still can't get over my bitch fest with Malleus. The conversations are so short because she just does not put up with fucking Malleus.
He doesn't, implore him.
Yeah. It's such good interactions, but it's such short ones. Oh, I gotta fix that.
What?
Just the thing I found on the map. It's such short interactions, but such good ones. Like, I want them to talk more, but also, the owner just does not give a fuck.
Yeah, she doesn't care. Unless he pushes to continue the conversation, they won't be very long.
I mean, he asked for her opinion, and she straight up called him a playboy and that his current girlfriend is entertainment that's more entertaining than the past ones.
Real.
And then he said, I'll just end the conversation there.
Bro, it's so fucking silly. I'm gonna come in as Uriel for a bit, so I'll be muted in here.
Yeah, you're good.
Maybe. I don't think it does.
I might be thinking of the one on the other side.
Yeah, I think you are. Over there is staircases loop around on both sides, at least. I'm not sure whether one across.
I lied. I tried to respawn again and it broke. Fuck.
Probably up to there.
I love coming to establishments with a friend.
Mercenary work is what I've done all my life, so.
Little of both.
Understood. It is very good that we're taking the other room then. Please wait in.
Damn, Anna's fucking nursing that drink, dude.
I miss the days when I could just be out there, discovering new things, collecting treasures. Independent, precisely.
I'm always one to show people at least a few.
I'm getting the urge to play Stell, and I'm like, fuck, I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't.
Seems like Emwick's mostly tied up with business tonight.
He's been photographer, mercenary, and, well, robotics. So, if you ever want to go adventuring, feel free to send me a message. I'll have something in store for her.
No, Stell's a kid.
And don't worry, I'm not gonna get you. I'm not gonna send you some reports to be like, oh hey, go deal with, like, you know, we're gonna go trip to the desert for, 5 days.
You may call me Aviana Elvira.
Didn't strike me as
And we've
something
only
which
got,
is your,
and oh look at that, we've only got a singular bottle of wine.
Stell's a kid. She's not drinking.
To bring people on a nice trip at least.
Sounds like a fun time.
With him, they're really just Cerberus folks. Even then it's a business acquaintanceship. I don't really
Oh,
think
Anna?
Gilby or his people.
Yeah, Anna can get drunk.
I'll just grab later when I get home.
I wish you luck.
No,
sucks. I've been like craving French fries for like the past like 2 hours.
That's not a threat.
You need to go to Big Foods. You need to go to Big Foods.
Lamau.
What do I do to satiate you when you're in a sour mood?
What the fuck is happening? Poor Tanix, dude. Poor fucking Davichi having to see that shit. I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to see him flirting. I don't want to see you flirting with your entertainment. Are they in the upper room? I think they might be.
The last time I was here, it was for a party.
Yes, they are. Oh, it's this conversation. I want to listen in.
Did not return, which caused me some misplaced grief.
Ah. And is there a particular guest you're inquiring?
The gentleman my establishment got attacked over.
That was fun. I'm glad you had fun. I was worried people wouldn't have fun.
Be them.
Yeah, I'm staying as the owner.
The medallions staff. It was owned by Mr. Simon Drac.
I'm glad you had fun,
was
Fox.
discovered
Thank you for
was
stopping
murdered
by.
A Mr. Dooley. Actually, one of the other guests here. He claimed responsibility for the action. He's getting bolder. Not sure how this.
Fuck the
this has
roof.
to do with the
How do I keep missing shit like this, dude? I work on this map for like 7-hour sessions at a time. How the fuck do I miss these things? Past Zen!
Happened to him. Or I was going for it to, well, I'd price it out to have something happen to him.
Damn.
In this particular matter, you can rest assured.
Price something out to happen to him?
Vipers,
Damn.
Hide
Oh, bye,
out,
more.
that they somehow obscured from our initial sweeps. It has been thoroughly cleaned.
Okay, so Fox. Out of character. The owner and the staff of Equilibrium are racist to synthetics. So what happened canonically is like she was setting this up and Jonas was like, I want you to invite these people, and she was like, oh, okay. And you know, she doesn't really look at the news or anything. She doesn't really care. And then you walked in and she was like, Jonas, you didn't tell me some of them were synthetics. She was like, you didn't tell me. To be fair, Fox, with the lore of Equilibrium, you probably heard the fucking heartbeat. With the lore of Equilibrium, there's quirky shit going on. I think you can tell. There's quirky shit going on. There's a reason why, I promise. I promise. There's quirky lore. It's okay, Fox. Here, hold on, Fox. Welcome to the staff room. It's fine. No, there's not. You're good. But welcome to the staff area. What's down there? Oh, do you like my pool? Isn't my pool great? And then I wonder what's behind those doors. There's a lot of lore to this place where people can look into in character if they'd like. It's not gonna be easy, but they can attempt.
That was disturbing.
Oh no, I got one without. The one I gave you was
Yo, dear, she'd give Orin a run for her money.
I love it. I'm glad. When we do, we get to party there. You guys get more Equilibrium lore. when the other map for it is done, because this map would get too big for a social lobby if I were to slap that on to this map. So it's going to be a separate map entirely.
Paperwork into the cloud. Gentlemen, it's been a privilege and a pleasure meeting most of you tonight. Who knows? It seems like the way that things are going on in Zafira, there's a good chance we will probably...
Did you see me on my full banshee form? It might get you a little bit tickled.
Yes, other map. Yes, other map. Because this one would just simply become too big.
Just ahead now.
Okay. Looking forward to having that unveil. He hasn't given me full confirmation or sign off on it, but the talks have been going very well.
I've heard really good things about the spas that the company runs.
The many services that they have at the...
Grr!
Well,
Grr, future! Past Zen, how? Past Zen!
Apartments over here in Palace.
Grr!
Just to make it easier, not everyone... Some may have the money for...
Grr!
I'm gonna have to render the lighting again.
A wonderful test.
Bitch!
I would turn it to a tomb for their employees.
Is there were still bone fragments and shards of glass. There were bone shards and shards
No, I'm
of
just gonna
glass.
keep it split.
So, Mr. Geldier, you were with Guardian a while back, if I remember correctly.
Because there's gonna be a lot. So I'm just gonna keep it separate. The basement's quirky.
11 actually, I heard 11 times.
That's what I mean. Once you're busy, it's hard to want to retire, but
We did just check.
leave so much
Thankfully, I got lucky.
Full believe that the Yggdrasil staff did not come from the Anders family. It most likely came from his tree side of the family. Just to shut down any sort of misinformation that could be spreading in the interest of the public relations.
I see. So his other family. Faye in
Most
nature.
likely.
Oh, that leaves a big question mark
I'll be
then.
back in about
I know
just a
little about
moment.
his other half.
Don't mind me just looking at
going to be,
card
I
there.
believe after the talks today,
Yeah,
someone will end up talking to him, and he will most likely make a statement of some kind. So hopefully it will spread on how he obtained it.
The base of operations in the medical area.
Bit of a...
Must be quite desperate for income to sell such an object. Or pissed off at a family member.
Yeah, I have.
Got some troops with the ace of spades in their helmets.
Probably
Or it could just be that they were selling and they just didn't know how to auction that kind of item off.
Made sense to
Oh,
keep it on
speaking
there.
of pleasantries, how rude.
Perhaps.
My name is Dr. Bridget.
Perhaps.
I just wanted to clear everything up, make sure
Not when it's sitting upright.
things weren't spread. This kind of thing can cause a lot of damage to reputation, and we would not want lawsuits to be thrown about just in case.
Of course. I love the gossip nonetheless. Thank you, Nick, for being such a duteous
Yeah, but it does have a knack of fun.
researcher.
Oh damn.
Yes. Well,
That's
one of
cool.
us has to be. Everyone's gone. So
That looks really cool.
you'll excuse
Ah!
me. Go sit back now.
It's the
For
baby.
your time.
It's the baby.
Of
Hi,
course.
baby.
I'm gonna be leaving for
Hi,
the night.
baby. Hello. Hi, baby.
Every time.
Take care,
Every
Gilda.
time.
safe travels. What calls
Well,
your name?
I mean, I can come back and like
Either
just
way,
stand up and
it
start
has
talking
been
again.
a
But
privilege and a pleasure to get to meet all of you tonight. Ma'am,
I mean, I sat there for a long time. I just need to stand up for a bit.
I hope you all have an excellent
It's nice and cool outside.
See you all around. You as well,
It's still raining, so.
Good evening to you.
Is it not?
Well, I mean, I can go outside. This
Should I
suit
just
is,
appear right here? Just poof right here.
Ah,
I keep forgetting the word for it, and every time I use the other word for it, I end up getting like
Do it.
stares, and then
Just
people
poof.
start throwing shit at me. It's the opposite of cursed.
Oh.
Enchanted. There it is. Never mind. There it is. Enchanted. I keep using blessed. No,
Just poof in?
blessed. And then like
Sure.
half the people that are around you are devils in some kind, so they have to like jump back because they're afraid of you. But no, it's just enchanted, so like I don't get wet. in the rain, considering the amount of coolant that is considered like rained. Huh? Sorry, say that again?
Is a curse not a type of enchantment?
True, but the way I do things in like cursing or enchanting with my equipment is the more curses I pile on top of it, the more enchantments that I can also sort of wiggle in. It's the same, it is a type of enchantment, it's just not a type of enchantment that you want to have most of the time.
Interesting.
Pretty sure definitely out of the four of us, Bishop's definitely the oldest, though.
Okay, everyone's looking over here.
Mind
Someone
if
else
I
say
poke
something.
your brain, Nick? What's the most dubious
Sure.
curse you've encountered before? Off the top of your head, if you can.
One of the Mayan curses. The Mayans are pretty nasty in that they used to be a whole lot worse, but now since they're gone, their curses are more centered towards punishing people who would plunder their temples or any of their spoils. I know a family member didn't take quite the right precautions, plundered something, and his lineage was cursed. His granddaughter turned out disfigured and then died 3 years later, and it was a whole lot of... The Mayans are ruthless and disgusting bastards in terms of cursing people.
Quite into their sacrifices, if I'm correct.
I'll be heading off for that. Thank you for the invitation. I look forward to further, I guess, parties, get-togethers.
We'll be
Very
opening up
appreciated.
more once this whole debacle in the district blows over.
Of course, I anticipate it. Thank you, owner.
Of course. Have a good night.
Especially in temples and
Thank you.
storages that they've built that no one has touched. So all of the resentment is just continuously trapped in that little room. Or that little pyramid.
I've heard talk that curses once enough time has passed, and if the special qualifications are met, can even become sentient. Is that true?
Yeah. The most common of that type of thing would be weapons, because if the weapon has been used a lot
I think it's time we make a leave.
by their user,
If you want, but I think
just a lot of slaughter, a lot of negative emotion,
Okay, did you
and then
have
that
to tell one
person
of the staff
died,
to
a lot of
pass
their
on your
resentment
regards?
is imprinted on the weapon. If the weapon isn't taken care of, or
Good evening.
done anything about, then eventually it'll
You
become,
probably don't
like
recognize
I
me
said, a
since you've
cursed
never been
weapon
here before.
that has
I'm the owner of the
intelligence,
establishment.
sentience, and if an owner comes and picks it up,
Guess that's a sit-tight man.
taken over, yada yada yada.
People seem
Whatever
to
happens
enjoy
with
it. Must mean
it
I'm
really
doing something
depends on the
right.
type of pantheon that the person came from. Because if it was a Mayan curse,
You have a target.
you're probably looking at a berserk weapon.
I
All they want to
suppose.
do is just sacrifice everything around them.
I
to their
haven't felt the
god,
need to
and
change
it's
anything.
Probably no longer around.
Although I was suggested to add a chessboard by Mr. Bishop, and Technician suggested I add flavor sticks. Whatever those are. I don't believe I'm going to at the end of the day.
The flavor sticks. You can disregard the chessboard. He's just senile.
Out of the two options, I'd prefer adding the chessboard.
Deadly would be probably.
I don't see the point of adding flavor sticks.
Dabbled in that. That's kind of like locked away in the research towards that would have been locked away in the kind of the more research department of my family, and I'm not particularly on
I'm sorry. Did you?
Side, more of the
I believe
combat
I missed
side.
something that you said.
Dubious, however, yes, the Mayans were particularly
Flavor sticks brings in more of a target. More clientele.
petty.
I suppose.
If they couldn't have something, you
If
definitely
you
can't
even
have it.
consider that proper clientele, but neither here
It's
nor
very
there.
sacrilegious to touch their things if you're not a
I
Mayan.
enjoy them more than organics. Most of
And
the
even
time
if
these
you're
days.
a Mayan, if you're not a priest of some kind,
They're not as
some
interesting.
ritualistic stuff, you're done, kind of deal.
Oh, I bet. I have a painting in my collection that I believe is cursed. Very old.
I prefer that roundaboutness.
My proteges have recommended
The
no one touch
roundaboutness
it.
is what I
I've
find
had it in my
fun,
collection
seeing people
for
stumble
many,
over
many
their
years.
words, attempting to hide
Would you mind taking
something,
a
but
look at it for me at some
failing
point?
miserably at the end of
Seeing
the
if you
day.
can
It's entertaining seeing
and
themselves
perhaps even
weave
get rid of it.
themselves into a web.
Sure. I mean, it'd be an official inquiry and all that, but yeah. Do you know
Roundaboutness is time wasted.
origin it has?
I suppose. My line of work, obviously, is socialization, so.
It was created in the 1940s. That is all I know.
I see.
I've
I
had
have people
several-
to handle the security
No,
here.
okay. So there's no original.
I just find synthetics
I believe
hard
only
to
Americans. Or whatever you would
read.
call it.
1940s. Oh.
And I'm not referring to the fact that
Yeah,
most
I
of them
mean,
don't have
yeah.
faces.
I was just if it's like if it was
I spent time developing
time, it
a
would
knack
have
for
been
this first around simply I found myself
curses, but I think if it's
having an
1940s,
easier time
it'd be
conversing with them than
Oh.
organic.
That's might be purposefully cursed.
Perhaps, but I don't find me not being able to properly converse with them the issue.
I would not
I can
recommend
converse with anyone
touching
just
it.
fine.
I imagine no one has come down with anything. No one's like wanting to murder their family or kill random people on the street.
To my dismay, there were several casualties.
Excuse me, I've been wandering listening more of the folks around here. Say hi to them.
So
Feel
I've
free.
kept it in quite a secure location in the vault. It seems within 10 feet it starts to affect those.
Synthetics don't have brains.
Yeah, a lot of those
Simple
kind of weapons
as.
have particular activation conditions. I would have thought that it would have been something that would like require you to touch it anyways.
Tell those kids to get off your lawn.
Okay. Well, yeah, we can come in and take a look at it, deal with it, or at least not deal with it.
Anyway,
Can identify
Madame,
it.
I will be
what it
heading
is.
out
We
for
offer
the
like
evening.
several different
Thank
things. Like,
you
if you
for
Have a good
hosting
night.
this tonight.
we can separate it from the objects.
If you need
put it in
anything, do
something
not
else that
hesitate to
you
call.
want, and,
Of course.
Sell it back to you. We'll give it back to you depending on what kind of.
Get home safe.
Yeah.
Oh, always playing.
That's tempting.
Yeah. I
Certainly
coming from
enjoyed the
a
establishments.
lineage
Going to be
family,
at least taking my
curses
leave for the
are-
evening, but
if we just
I definitely
destroy
could see
them and throw
myself
them
coming
away,
by here
then
at least a
we
few
won't
more
have to deal with
times.
them later.
Have a good night.
Researching curses is more
well.
profitable and more close to home.
Yeah.
I'd much rather keep
Be
it
heading out.
Safe
Travels.
intact, maybe move
Thank
it,
you. You as well.
copy it, like see if we can research it more, rather than
We'll
just
be leaving
destroy
as
it.
well.
We can destroy it
Have a
outright,
good night.
but it will
Enjoy
take
the
longer for
hospitality.
me to obviously
Of
research
course.
And I think that's
Hopefully
It is
things
so as the customer.
work out a bit better next time.
I'll write up a little
I'm
commission
still
and send
they
it
were
over
wonderful for me.
to the
tweaking
company.
the building
And
slightly.
If you guys are still up for it,
Ah.
invite you over to the
Well,
museum.
keep inviting me, I'll keep coming by.
I believe we will.
We should be
bring the
opening
doctor with me again.
consistently to the public once everything
Let me
settles
put that
here
on my calendar.
in the district, so.
That'd be
Glad to
wonderful.
hear it.
But yes, have a good night, you two.
Hello.
There you are. Sorry, I was just finishing talking to Jonas. He should be
Done and
available to
done.
talk to him
Thank you,
now,
Nick,
actually.
for your information.
Just gonna go say goodbye to him.
It's nice talking about
Oh.
curses after talking about a
Pretty quick
Yggdrasil
then.
stuff that was sold at $15 million.
We'll see you all
Oh,
next time.
Sort of snap back, huh?
Bye, you lot.
Goodbye. So it's all for now.
I should also probably get going. I need to go make sure that Ra isn't drowning himself in alcohol because of all the orders. Thank you for your time.
I'm getting going.
Thank you
I
for
feel-
your
Safe travels.
conversation.
It seems everybody's making their
I'm the
leave.
same way.
Thank you for, well, just talking.
Thanks for clearing up the staff issue.
I think he knows where the door is, so I'm just gonna follow him. Have a good night.
Call if you need anything, dear.
I will.
You want half that job?
Yes, it should be fairly quick. Just quick.
We'll take the 40 anger.
And use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Let's just in
No, just admiring.
Bishop's work.
It's good.
Apologies, it seems the others have all left for the night, so.
Yes, it seems like everyone's starting to file out.
You can choose to follow, or we can entertain ourselves with a pool game, perhaps. Or some roulette.
Oh, yes. Ooh, I love entertaining myself.
Understood. Have a good night, then. Well, fancy a game of pool?
You too.
I do fancy a game of pool.
Hello, my name is Dr. Bridget. It's a pleasure, Mr. Jonas.
An honor, dear.
I didn't even have to kick people out. They're all leaving on their own at a timely
There we go.
fashion.
I didn't even have to ask anybody to leave. They're all leaving in a timely fashion. I was planning to close
Oh,
in
they
about
are.
20 minutes anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So Dooley is quite the gentleman when he wishes to be.
Oh, that was not a very hard break at all.
It's alright, darling. Let's see, I haven't played a good game of pool in a while. Ooh.
Oh, it seems we're both struggling then.
It does. I was caught off guard. Eventually we'll get one.
Perhaps. Unless... Would this be a better option? No, it would not.
I was hoping for blue. Considering my complexion.
Well, none of these are easy shots, really. Oh? Maybe? No, not enough force. Almost. We almost had it.
You almost got it. Alright. You know, a trick is, the higher up you put it, it'll go back. the lower it'll keep moving forward.
Well, yes, I believe that hit that I just did was more me attempting to break things up a bit more for us. And
Yes, you did.
Luck,
Do so.
if one got in.
Oh, what am I doing? I can easily get this orange one in. I'm just so focused on the blue. It's one of my favorite colors. Ooh. I'm lacking power today.
Fuck, I'm gonna do that. If he wants more info, he'll have to beat me in a game of pool. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, you did not leave me with any good angles.
My apologies.
No, no need. We're in a competition right now.
You know, it's really a competition. Korean floorball. Absolutely heinous.
Korean floorball?
Most definitely. I want to speak to him, of course.
It's
He's jam-packed.
essentially,
Pleasantries
you know,
he's doing a wonderful
each
job.
person has two balls. You know, one's colored, one's white, and you try and hit both of the colored balls with your white ball. And that's how you get a point. If only you hit the both of them with your white ball. If you don't, then you're shit out of luck.
Ready to have zero free time moving forward.
Oh, it's alright. We have our moments.
He barely spends any time.
A lacking of strength.
Of
not
course.
surprised by it.
It's a good thing he has all of you, though. To ease the
Maybe it's because I'm used to my billiards table being a little more raised.
I'm a wander upstairs, see who's up
Perhaps.
there.
There are people having a private conversation in the lounge.
Willow was up there, but she's
Oh,
no
well,
longer.
there you go, it just finished. Oh,
the guy
your
that
move.
Jonas is talking to.
This is my move. Let's see.
Gildir, if I remember correctly.
I'm gonna be a little cheeky.
So everyone's privately talking. Oh, there you are, dear.
Yes.
How was the chat?
Hi, Miss Willow.
Hi. Yes, quite well.
Get to doesn't know this
I
is
let
my
Gilder
strength.
know of the pressing matter of what happened that I've already discussed with you, and he said that next time he's going to make sure that him or Kane are there with me.
Wonderful.
How are you doing?
That would ease all of our minds. I'm doing peachy, really.
That's good.
Such weak hits for me tonight.
Have you met
yes.
Reen?
Reen.
Reen.
No, I've not. Nice to meet you. I am Willow.
Nice to meet you, Miss Willow.
Green Henwick.
Just waiting for my
Good heavens.
to finish up there.
Adopted then.
God knows how long that's gonna take.
Might take all night.
I hope not. Is my taxi home?
I hope not. I'd rather like to go to bed at some point.
Shall we sit, or you want to head out for the night?
I'm fine with whichever.
Who's winning?
Unless you want to put out
Myself at the moment, I'm one ahead.
Please,
Yes. Oh no. Is doing quite well for herself. Hello, Mr. Hemwick.
Getting good evening. I should. No, they'll be fine.
Go socialize. We'll probably head over once we finish this game up. We simply started it because all of you spread out.
Oh, yes.
I had a
Still your
talk I
turn.
needed to handle in the room upstairs.
Oh, is
So
it?
if you
I
find-
forgot.
Oh, I'm
If
well
anything,
aware
I'm
of your
sorry for letting you
conversation.
away for so long.
I'm well aware of your conversation, but I don't believe that surprises you at all.
Not at all.
Excuse
Something
me, sir.
polite to keep an eye on guests. Of course.
Oh, not a very strong hit at all. We are both struggling tonight.
I know. I feel like maybe I'm underestimating how much I need to put into it.
Perhaps we're too busy and
I do
used
have
to
those
adjusting.
Supplies. Oh, yes, probably. I do have the
So you
supplies
also
out to
have
you.
those straps, I see.
Can on me, actually.
Mhm.
I've used it. But you can
Oh,
take the test
this is
on
the
me
owner of
if you want.
Sanguivita.
Hello, darling.
Good evening.
I believe they supplied some medical supplies to you recently for your troops.
They did. We did receive the donation. It was quite lovely.
It's good.
It's a special
I was just hoping it got to you all well.
Yes, it did. I do believe we're still processing the value of the inventory that you sent over. That way you can have it for your taxes towards the next bracket.
I do have the exact numbers written down, if you want me to send that to you.
It would be nice to be able to cross-reference it, just in case.
Of course. I would be more than happy
The
to.
posting you made was public. I understand if not everything was listed for such an announcement.
Oh, yes, So, my son suggested I shouldn't put the exact price of everything on there, or else we'll sound pretentious and the people won't like us.
Either
And
if the
so-
number is huge, you're acting high and mighty. If the number's too small,
Exactly.
it's all secret.
Exactly.
That kind of argument.
Don't you dare go in. Stop it.
Go in, go
Stop
in.
it. Good.
Dive.
No, I'm determined to win.
Gal by the name of Mimi was his head assistant. What happened to her?
Go in!
No,
Go in!
No, no, no.
Darn.
Oh, you've hit me with my own medicine.
Doom so close.
It was so close.
Good at her job, too. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's an even game, ladies and gentlemen. She studies inhales. A precise shot.
Nice shot.
No.
Oh, except I don't have a single angle on this one. And I risk hitting the 8 ball in.
You could bounce it.
I could attempt. Oh, that was not enough force at all. I swung my arm back and everything for that.
And it's not quite a... Not quite a good setup.
Sure you
Oh, I believe I might lose.
No, don't. Don't lose hope yet.
It's a bit of a long shot, but it's definitely doable.
How has your night been, Mr. Hemwick?
It's been quite lovely, actually.
That's good.
Oh, I just,
I
remembered.
heard
Really nice
the
with some
individual.
It was nice.
I was about to say I heard an individual over there use your last name.
Only regret is that we haven't done so sooner. Wanted to make sure that things were secure.
Of course. I'm not one to judge, just simply curious is all.
I'm sure gossip will spread around eventually. You right primed them for this shot.
Oh, yes.
No.
All too easy, just don't scratch out now.
Scratch out now. Let this be the one time you hit too hard. Allow this to be the one time. No!
I don't have to eat my own foot.
Unfortunate.
Thank goodness. You did put up a very good game.
Unfortunate.
Wonderfully done.
A shame.
It seems like everyone else has left. I said my hellos, I shall say my goodbyes. It was a pleasure gaming with you.
Of course.
I have a brat
Very
to
nice
return
to have a
home
face
to.
the name.
Oh, please tell me that's just. You don't actually mean it.
He's in his teenage years. Ugh.
Oh, so mostly a jest, but some slight spite behind it. I heard teenagers
Yeah,
are
mostly
the
a
roughest.
jest. Mostly a jest. The teen years are the worst. They think they're grown. They think they're too old to give mom a kiss goodbye, and it hurts. It hurts, really.
Oh,
I know, I have a boring old husband to get home to as well. He's probably crying into his pillow about how much he misses his wife. Things like that.
Sounds adorable. What do you mean? Don't like him
I do
falling
love
over you
him.
so egregiously.
Yes, I do. It makes my little heart beat. It fluttered out of its chest. So, pleasure.
A pleasure.
And I do hope to see the both of you once more.
Well, you know where to find me.
And you. Well, you certainly have our number already.
I do. But I bid you adieu. Off I go. I have to go home.
Have a good
Chores to
evening.
do, breakfast to make in the morning. All good things.
Well, shall we join the others?
And that leaves. May as well.
Oh, fancy. I could do that too, but I'd rather walk this time.
Without an L. Bomb.
Look, sometimes it's nice just like actually taking a breath.
Well, you're lucky that I allow
Just
you to do
saying.
so.
I'm not sure.
Do you have any idea how troubling it is to put a face on?
I've never had to name a cream before.
What is happening?
How about you, Madam Owner?
What is the context? I was just finishing up a game.
Would you name like a makeup solution or like a lotion explosive?
Depends on what the goal of the product is, I suppose.
Hope you don't mind.
a skincare product.
I fear I almost sat on a ghost.
For moisturization or
Not that I complain.
concealment or
Oh my god.
All of the above.
We're currently discussing if Malice is saying bomb or bomb.
Oh my god, I'm saying balm.
Balm.
You said without the L.
Yes. Jonas understands me.
But you said without the L, Mr. McKay.
I don't have a wacky accent. I have a very coherent one.
Am I not coherent?
No, you're coherent. They're just weird.
Right. Good to know.
What?
Spent quite a time learning how to enunciate.
You're not weird, I promise.
My next
Actually, by
lotion
very
product
definition,
is
they
going
would
to
be
explosive.
Well, I say I'm very careful
perfectly
about
normal
how that I can work
say that
comfortably
This isn't a subject of your personality or how you act. This is like a physical fact.
Gets rid of all
The term
of the
weird
oil in the
is
skin.
connected.
I feel like weird applies to most all of the people in this room.
Oh well, now I'm just offended.
And if you're calling me weird, then you're weird because we look alike.
I'd like to think I'm rather normal.
As would I, but I'm surrounded by these two.
Well, you choose to surround yourself with those two.
I suppose, to be fair.
Oh, well, you choose to surround yourself with one of them.
We're talking about bombs and now we're talking about who's weird and who's not.
Come now.
Thank you.
Being normal is so boring after all.
I would say that I'm
No
relatively
problem,
normal.
dear.
Oh,
And
little
for
Miss is
both
back
of
from her
you
break.
Opened up a new naming convention for me in the future in terms of my lotions.
If anything, I might be the most normal person here.
There will be explosive,
Miss
diabolical,
Willow is quite
bomb-like.
well put together.
Miss Willow, please ensure that he does not do any of those things.
Maybe some explosive marketing.
Little Miss, come join us over here. There's
Oh,
nobody else in
shit.
the establishment. Come relax, darling.
We're in trouble.
Maybe even have a fire sale.
Why are we in trouble?
Of course, madam, let me just put away the cleaning supplies.
Imagine chapstick
Of course.
that would combust.
That is
Yes.
awful.
I feel like that's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
I don't.
Make them sign away.
That's a good
That's like
idea.
a 007 item you would get from Q.
Well, the products that make up lipstick is
What is
explosive and
Q?
inflammatory anyways, so it wouldn't be anything special.
C4 or C more?
Mr. Hamwick, please don't
Q is
encourage
the
him.
forge
Having
master
fun,
007
Take a
gets
seat, dear.
his weapons from.
Oh.
Agent Q.
I don't know this play.
Yes. Usually they give
Good,
them
you have company,
inventive
value.
weapons and
Yes,
items.
Little
for
Miss came back
spy-like
from
work.
the staff
Exploding
area.
pens, combustible chapstick.
Like the lipstick tasers.
Never heard of that one, but
Wasn't it a man who had a knife in his shoe?
Yeah, but those
lipstick
hurt though.
tasers.
No
So you would,
fucking
like, put the
way!
lipstick on, kiss
Tasers
them,
hurt as well.
taste.
Knives in your shoes.
No, it's like the bottom part of it, the twisting part. It would come off and
Oh,
the
I see.
scissor.
I see.
There's
So
a
the
hole in the
gadget
drink
itself.
gone right there.
Oh,
I just saw why the drink stopped working.
Oh, but imagine that. Lipstick that could, like, paralyze, poison.
Pretty sure people already do that.
Poison. What was the term? Do that? Wait, do they? Wait, how does someone do that? Like, how do you apply it without
Saliva.
paralyzing oneself?
I feel like if you were a race that is immune to poison, it would be easier.
True.
I have an answer. If I may.
True, dear.
Go ahead, speak.
You put Vaseline or coconut oil on your lips before you apply.
And then just make sure that you don't lick your lips during any sort of conversation.
Yeah.
Bishop
or
and the
you
others
can
put all
drink
their drinks
olive
in the
oil
fucking
or
toilet
coconut
stall.
oil,
The christening of the
before,
equilibrium toilet wine is
case you
concluded.
do,
God
just
damn it.
It's quite the dangerous game.
Would you drink olive oil for fun?
If I got paid to do it, then yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Is that still for fun
You
though?
might have to pay people to wear
Being
your...
paid to do
That's
it.
not for fun. Yeah, that's a transaction.
Hey, if I get money at the end of the day, it's money, isn't it?
What was that saying? 5
Are
credits
you
is
going to
5
go around and
credits.
start challenging people to drink oil?
I think it
I mean, if
went
you're
like that
asking
yesterday.
oil, I'm pretty sure people
Yes,
drink
I'm
less
asking you
coconut
that.
oil.
Well, no, I was asking if
Just
there
walk
was...
around with a bottle. You there? I dare you to drink this whole bottle of oil.
I'm joking, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can guarantee that
There are
someone
people
foolish
who
enough to
believe in
try.
like milk.
There's soup as well.
They think it's good for the skin.
Yes, yes.
I believe that bathing in wine and sake are also good for the skin.
Right, right. Mud too. Like
That's
It'd
what
be
I
cool,
said.
kind of, actually, it'd be kind of funny just getting drunk through the pores.
They dilute it. So it's water and wine, so it's probably best if you don't drink it as well as
What
the
haven't
mostly
they
communal.
decided to dunk people in?
Cement.
Genuinely.
No,
No,
they
I've definitely done that
they
one.
definitely have done that
Definitely
one.
cement, yes.
Definitely done the cement.
Not to kill people.
Yes, hide the bodies.
Deadly no toxin.
Mr. McKay, I'm not a fan of how you said that, truthfully.
I'm not happy at the fact that you said that so quickly, by the way. The fact that you said cement so quickly.
I mean, sometimes when you approach someone and say, you look like a work of art, you're hoping to make sure to ensure that.
I guess
It's a
you
quick
remind me of a
dunk.
piece of cement.
Beauty immortalized.
How would someone classify as a piece of cement?
Like him saying, like, you know, piece of artwork and all that. Cement. You look closely enough, someone could be cement, you know. They look like it.
There was a lizard man that I was speaking to once. He was trying, he was a right prick, I'll confess it. At the end of the day, I said, I'm sure you have great taste in shoes.
I can't make a comment on that with my full amount of being.
I mean,
I feel
you
like
can catch
I've been
it.
speaking with Z too much.
Really? You two have been seeming to bond more.
I feel like I need to detox.
Just cut her out of your life for a week or two.
I
Reset.
believe so.
That sounds
I've been
almost
rather
cruel.
unprofessional.
The tourists do
Losing
not
your
like
grip,
me.
are we?
The what?
The turrets. The last time I tried to get to her apartment, I crawled into her bed
It
and
would
I
only
was
be
shot.
rude if I didn't ask, how's the kids? I haven't heard a word from Jasmine. It's been months.
It has been a while since I've heard from Stellaria as well.
They don't
Oh,
come
and,
visit at
Aiden.
all anymore, even before the recent events. Well, he keeps himself busy, that boy. I don't expect him to drop by.
Never.
Jazz just had her sweet 16, I believe.
Oh, we were in
She
press
has.
conferences that week and we couldn't make it.
Yes, she did try to invite me.
You aren't the only sinners. I had to miss it as well, unfortunately.
Well, I wouldn't.
All these
I think
people
the
discussing
true coming of age, once you
family.
can actually indulge in wines and the such, is
It's a
much
bit
more
silly.
important.
Is a little unusual.
As for
Considering who's all sitting
unless
around
there's any
here.
more updates for Jazz in between then and now.
I mean, really.
Not that I've been told of.
A silly
Seems to be fine.
concept.
She did message me earlier, a very bizarre question, but not
I
something.
don't get it.
You must tell us this question now.
You can't just imply and then refuse.
Okay.
It's entertainment
so she had
nonetheless.
messaged me earlier
The
saying,
drama.
Hey mom, do you think Excalibur? I think that's what the name is. Would make a good councilman.
Excalibur.
Excalibur. And then said
The
he's in
sword.
Orlando Soccer right now.
The sword?
Someone brought it up, and I said I don't know. I don't know who.
How
they
would
are.
a sword be a politician? I don't follow.
I don't know.
It's an no.
Be a stone
Well, most folk
on
are
the chair.
inanimate.
It could just be
Oh,
someone
wait.
named Excalibur.
I think it's funnier knowing that it could be a sword.
It's
No, I'm
funnier to
aware
think
of.
that it's just a sword on a seat.
I'm aware of the tales of Merlin and Arthur quite vividly, but the blade itself, it said it may possess its own will, but it uses it to judge the wielder, if anything.
You're right, Rin.
I don't know. She sent me
You just had your eyes closed. I wasn't sure if you were falling asleep.
what I think this creature is. She said at the end, okay, I was going
Oh,
to
it's a
the
creature.
joke, but good. He's really annoying.
What does it look like?
It's got a long pointed nose, a top hat, a cane, and seems to be wearing like semi-fancy clothing. No bottoms though.
By chance.
It's all white.
Oh god, it's him.
Oh, don't tell me. Oh, don't tell me.
It's not fair.
Oh, and it was sold at an auction.
The song still rings in my head. Does it still ring in your head from time to time?
Wait,
What?
they sold.
What?
They sold it.
So someone sold him.
I have no idea. This is news to me. Possibility.
Who
bought it?
How?
Is my question.
The only auction that
sold
has
it?
happened recently is the one at Wakarium.
Why?
The Wicarium one.
The Anders sold in art fair.
A bit ironic if you think about it.
I mean, they sold a branch.
And I'm the fucking bad guy. All right, fine.
Oh yes,
sure.
they did also do
I'm just
that.
going to sell a legendary creature of law and just.
Oh, it's okay. That's
No,
not even the worst one that they did. They committed straight up sacrilege.
What did they do?
Huh?
What?
What?
I'm sorry?
Oh yes.
We were attending.
No, I was eavesdropping. People like to talk.
Oh, of course. Okay, all right. What do you want? Bring it on. What do you have?
A branch
What's
of
your prize?
Yggdrasil?
Yggdrasil.
Yes.
Okay, well, whoever
Only
is
for
bearing that
15
is now
million.
forever scorned by
Quite
the
a
god
steal.
Ratatoskr. 15 million to have a literal god vying to destroy you.
It's neither here nor there. I'm not the one who
Unless it's
bought
freely
it.
given, but if it had to be
Oh,
purchased, then
none of these
again.
people go to
Tell me.
Saphira. They go to that Orlando soccer place or what have you.
Oh, right, cool, not a
That
problem.
mess
We
of
don't have to worry about any
dictatorship.
gods raining down our head anytime soon. Lovely, perfect.
I hope not.
Oh, that problem solved. I'm losing my damn mind.
And you didn't even have anything to
have 'em
drink, I
already?
don't think.
I had one. I'm not sure if it's set in.
Well, if it
Try
wasn't a
again.
fairy wine, then it would have done nothing to you. So you can't use that as an excuse. So no, you didn't have anything to
Yeah,
drink
well.
tonight.
Fine. It's been a long week.
You're telling me.
I don't know about you two, but I've had a wonderful week.
I'm glad, dear.
Yes, I suppose that caring for the office is much easier since we're not welcoming guests right now. Enjoying the peace and quiet. Extra time off.
Besides the wanderers bothering, but it has been nice.
Well, I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves. And what of the other? How has Stellaria been?
Oh boy. Time to hear
So
talk with
updates
my
there,
other
and to
character.
be honest, I'm surprised they haven't texted you. They might have. But
Oops.
I haven't heard anything so far.
Ah, well then. They went on a little excursion. Little is putting it lightly.
At her age.
The three of them.
Malleus, we
Yes.
promised to keep the info in that
Aiden,
room.
and Stellaria.
You bitch.
I assume that you were in their company.
You bitch.
Very briefly at the start.
You
to see them off
we said we
on
were
the
gonna
road.
keep that in that room. God damn
Quite
it.
literally.
God damn
The
it.
three got caught up in
Ah, shit.
some very powerful elder magic.
Are they alright?
That is why she was seeking
The
a
old
shortcut.
way. Yeah, she never picked it up. She cancelled that commission.
We found out what was causing her affliction, and the tune they were beginning to hear incessantly. It was caused from ancient magic. I wouldn't call it a curse.
Stop yapping about your kid.
But I looked into it a little bit, had some help along the way from dear Erlin, and we found out that they were sort of bound to this tune, to this path. If they ignored it, they would most likely die. A forcible trial they needed to undergo.
Stop yapping about your kid for once.
Reading this book caused it.
A book?
Called The Road. Yes.
You didn't. Really? You actually let them go? Alright, well,
There were
which
few
ones did we
options.
lose? Which ones did we lose? Little
To my
playmate.
surprise, they all came back alive.
Really?
Indeed. They were gone for... my memory escapes me. A month or so.
What
could have
makes
been
them
longer
so
inside there for them.
The places. I'll spare you all the history lesson. I'm curious, though.
Jonas does know about the road.
I'll give her a call.
Oh, fuck.
They have much recovered since then. But they had to undergo a bunch of trials, inner conflicts, personal wars. That the magic made them undergo.
Amongst witches, that place is very infamous. More than one coven have fallen. Far better than your daughter. I mean, no offense. I'll check on her when she's keen and saying hello.
I'm sure
And again, I suppose I go, oh, I saw your daughter, I saw your father today, figured I'd check in, was thinking of you. What have you been up to? Go anywhere fun lately? What did some boy like that?
That's where they've been.
The tea we get
To
from
sum
just
it up
listening.
shortly. I'm sure they can tell you the full story if they choose to.
If they
Such
choose to.
information in front of complete
Who knows what
strangers.
can happen within those walls?
Baffling.
Alright.
Yeah.
I suppose we bring
my
some
gosh.
comfort.
Apparently, they had to fight you.
Oh, fuck off!
Probably
Yes, a couple of
underestimating us.
your associates as well.
Perhaps.
Curious.
Oh,
Of
fuck.
course, not literally you.
Oh, fuck.
Embodiments.
Clearly, I'm still here, so...
Malleus!
Maybe
Really? Okay, if she goes out saying, Jonas, I can take you in a fight, I will school her.
I believe they're aware that they were merely vestiges, fractions.
Alright. We'll see how humble she's remaining.
She's not gonna tell you shit. Because they all agreed in that room to not tell people shit. Malleus!
It was lovely getting to catch up with the both of you, and I'm sure that we will talk later.
I will
Thank you
likely
for
call everyone
allowing
to
us
the
to
estate
host this
within the
event.
next few days.
Of course. Have a good
Lovely
night,
to see
all
you,
of you.
Uriel.
To you as well, Mr. McKay.
Take care.
If you would excuse me.
Of course, dear. Enjoy your evening.
Just because I allow people to
Well,
poof
not
in and out, it
everyone
doesn't
is,
mean they should do it all the time. I swear.
Okay. On that, I don't really know what's up with it with them. Me, it's tiring. Also, I trip over my coat.
You're not wearing your coat.
Not right now.
You haven't been wearing it all night.
Just cut it shorter.
Oh, and I can very much say I was wearing it earlier.
Oh, then just cut it shorter.
I took it off when I sat down upstairs.
Well, apologies, you never came to say hi until the very end of the night where everybody else left.
You were busy yourself. I had 5 people lined up. Some of them even looping back around. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done? Oh, not yet. Fuck off. I'll come to you later. Of course, that's the one who just wanted my email. Like, come on.
That's all he fucking wanted?
He's looking for shareholders. Literally, he could have just asked for a meeting, and instead he was like, oh, hey, I want to tell you about my business. Are you interested in investing? I'm like, yes, let me write up you a blank check when I already have some, right?
It's probably because you're a
Could have been an email.
That's why.
Yes, he did make that very clear. He was like, oh, I wanted to say congratulations, Councilman. Yeah. So he's trying to, he's brown-nosing. To be fair, that's what it is. My business is being invested in by the Saphira Councilman of Palace District himself. Of course it's worth. Because the second I give him anything, then he uses my name to sway other investors. Makes sense. I don't blame him for it. Exactly. Wave around your A-list actor right on the billboard and just have them on frame for like 5 seconds.
There's a reason why directors will pay a pretty sum for one singular actor. A sum that could make them 3 movies. It's that name.
Exactly.
That counts. Brings in the audience.
That's why branding is just so important.
Alright.
I don't know why you're looking at me. I don't even own
But
any form of modern
you haven't
technology.
said anything in a while. I turned to check on you, maybe even prompt you to add to the conversation.
My only form of advertisement is word of mouth. I don't own any modern technology in any capacity.
Well, it worked quite well for me for a while. At a certain point, I did have to get a phone.
I am perfectly fine with that one.
This whole place doesn't have a single phone.
We have a rotary.
I feel bad for your delivery guy.
They manage.
The one who drops off all the liquor for you in the morning.
If you excuse me, I'm going to go outside for a moment. Take a breather.
Everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Very well.
They manage just fine. They haven't had any issues.
Very well.
It's not
I bet it's
difficult to
caused
leave
a
them where
few
they need to
problems,
go.
at least when they're late.
No, they're not late. I know when they're near the area.
Message I sent you about running into someone.
Running into someone?
Yes, I did.
Ooh.
And it's a quandary. I don't know what to think or handle it.
I don't know either. I've been told to speak.
Looking for advice?
Well, I guess it would involve you now.
Why?
Sachi was seen on the streets. Is that right?
Really?
Yes.
He's alive? I thought his mansion blew up or something.
I wouldn't be surprised if he framed that himself to just escape. He's always been a runner. When things get hard,
He seems the dramatic sort. Alright,
Not
what
sure
about
if he has
him?
any intention on returning to his duties.
Well, we can certainly try, but the seat's taken. Then it'd be up to Mr. Harlow to settle. But I'll be honest, I would prefer not to have to deal with his children's tantrums.
There was a time when I would give chase. But that time is at an end.
Oh, did they want something
My
of you?
comment I
Just
made
encountered
earlier
them
to
on
him
the
about
street.
entertainment remains then.
It is
The one
Willow
next to
who
him has
encountered
simply
them.
been the most entertaining so far.
Yes, I was with my daughter. We were at Mirak, and I noticed some in the report area. I told Jasmine to just stay quiet, stay to herself, and don't say anything.
Was he making any claims or just passing through?
Passing through.
I wouldn't worry about it then.
Rumors of a form of mind wipe. Anybody tells or finds out that he's alive, but I don't know how true that is.
Well, clearly you have recollection of him. I don't think it's anything to worry about. If he has returned, or maybe even it's just a admirer of his playing doppelganger. Who knows? Give it time. Either he'll settle back down after he's had his morning jog, or this will blow over on its own.
Of course.
Exactly.
And if he pops up, we deal with it when it does. Can't fret over things that we don't know. Minnie. Bit of an awkward pause there. Oh dear.
Well, we don't have much to say.
Line?
We don't really care for the politics.
I know you don't. You just enjoy the popcorn, watching us bicker, yes?
Quite so.
Actually, politics. Have you looked over the proposal I sent you?
Yes, and I'm on board. Seems
Falco,
like
no, I know he would.
nothing
I know.
unusual
But still, this bitch.
transaction.
I figured that you, amongst anyone, deserved one more fair arrangement. Good business for you, happy people over here for me.
Indubitably. Oh, and they will be happy. I guarantee that.
I was willing to ask if you'd prefer that we just handled the... what's the word? Well, I said it earlier today, and now it's escaping me. The commute. That's what it is. If you want us to manage the commute over to your side of things, or perhaps opening up a branch closer to here. Any opinion?
Hard to say once things have blown over in Palace.
Of course.
But either decision could be made.
It would all come down to how much real estate you require for it.
Merely a couple blocks, couple businesses surrounding it just to liven up tourism, facilitate a pathway into.
I'm sure that we could restructure a few areas into something for more commerce. Only fair. It would incentivize spending within the district.
Though if we were talking locations, somewhere opposite of the IZCA, I feel the IZCA provides a similar environment, a place to calm down and relax. So, on the other side of town, perhaps, of the district, rather.
The streets of Equilibrium would work.
Send you some recommendations.
Unless they have to
in
go
the meantime that you
underground,
browse
then
them.
it wouldn't be as easy.
If you really want to restructure an entire area into a shopping district, perhaps one of the places that had the more severe fighting are already going to be cleaning up rubble.
Ashes are easy to rebuild into.
I know,
Something
but
better.
I have my underground area here.
Obviously, the people
So
who
this,
used
sorry,
to
this
take
spot's
residence there
taken.
will be assisted in other ways, with ample plans for such things like that. But we were going to be restructuring much of the, well, architecture already. So many buildings that are empty and just kind of rotting away. May as well turn them into something.
Very true. Sounds like a plan.
Actually, do you handle the music industry at all?
I have a few friends.
No, I know.
yes.
Equilibrium
I
is
wouldn't
on the
say
other
I
side of town of
have
IZCA.
but
I'm aware.
Couple video heads.
I'm aware, Falco. I do know.
Couple pop
Which is
singers
why
here
I'm
and there
saying
that I-
Equilibrium's
There's a
underground area
company that
is
ended
claimed
up
by yours
getting
truly.
pulled into our influence not
Smile.
too long ago. It was a
Equilibrium
record
is on the
label
opposite side of
company,
the
which
district.
Obviously, we're going to be breaking down, but there's a great deal of good talent that their contracts are just going to go void. If you have anyone looking for fresh faces or new talent, maybe in a few of the local favorites hoping to be picked up by someone else. Pass me some names for it. Pass me some names and I'll see what they get.
I'll see what I can do.
Lovely. I'm sure your friends will enjoy that. There's a bit of a spread. Some of it isn't really my thing, honestly. Many of the more recent artists are...
Should I kick them out, Chad? It's almost 12:30 a.m. I kind of want to kick them out.
It's... Yeah. I'm not even talking about like a synthwave or like the heavier melodies. Yes, something like that. It's just electronic
Yes,
music.
there's a few
Much of it's just
lighthouses.
Sounds like
in the ocean,
static.
But yes, most of them are rubble.
Maybe it's just not for me. I hear it's popular. One of
I know
mine
they'll keep
seem
yapping
to,
if I don't.
listen to it frequently enough. They keep saying that I'm too old for it or something like that. I feel really.
Oh.
I mean, they're not
You
wrong.
wouldn't
If it's
get
good
it.
music, it's good music. If it's bad, it's bad.
Exactly. I can admire a spread of different genres.
Oh, there's this new kid on the block. His name is Rick Reverb. Ricka Reverb is his tagline. He is a wonderful DJ. Yes. And you'd think you wouldn't like it? Oh, I love it. I might even pass him your way for this new record, Leighton.
Please do.
Interesting. I'll
Will
listen
do.
to a sampling.
No, we're gonna listen to his whole album.
The whole album.
Mm-hmm.
We're making a day of it.
Oh yes, we are.
Reverb.
Oh boy. Very well.
I can't wait to drive
But
by
if
there
I
and
don't
maybe
like
see-
it, I'm going to be quite vocal.
I wish I
hear
could witness
lights
this disaster
and
that will
music
take place.
pumping from within.
Rainbows rolling through the windows.
Yes, a disco ball. Oh, that'd be
Please,
a
I'll probably be flat on my back suffering it. Yeah, we'll see. Well, I look forward to it then. I think I am going to likely retire myself.
I'm going to be completely honest, I was about to kick you all out. It is getting
well,
rather
that
late,
is then.
and Little Miss and I have things we must attend to in the back.
Very well.
Shall we then?
Schedules, you see.
Yes.
Hope you all enjoyed.
Thanks.
Thoroughly.
Mm.
Thank you, dear.
That we did.
Brought you ample entertainment.
It was interesting. Come along, Little Miss. We have the glasses to prepare.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Yes, madam.
It's
You want to look like you're going out in style.
celebration night.
Not like I'm going to be walking.
The usual. Fill the glasses. Make sure the children drink it. Same as always. Celebration night for a job well done cleaning the basement.
Of course, madam.
Understood. Get to it then. You're good to go, Invis. We could just go stalk. We're cards down. We're good. Let's go stalk them. Yummy. I'm hoping people don't fall out of the spawn box by pressing the door toggle, because I wanna. Urgh. Hopefully they're not falling through. God, please.
Melius and Matcha, Willow, are walking down.
Oh, they are?
To the right of the entrance. When you
Oh,
come
shit.
Out.
Don't respawn! I put it in the announcement, you bitches!
They're gonna respawn.
No! What are you two yapping about?
They're walking into a. They're getting into a cab.
Oh, fuck.
They've respawned.
Well, fuck it. I guess they're falling through the abyss. I said in the fucking thing.
And I think I don't see them anywhere on my mirror, so I'm assuming.
I think Hal just like left, which fuck. I want to yap with him. Oh, down I go. Oh no, we're good. Haha.
No, Hal's still here.
I gotta rejoin the world. Aha. I love broken spawn boxes.
They're in here.
I'm coming back.
I realized that it literally states in the rules don't wear fucking masks.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
I'm
Next
sorry.
Ruined it for my.
To be
my
fair,
hands
I
probably
explained
ruined.
to you why, and you were like, "Oh yeah, you know that makes sense."
Yeah, no. Makes complete sense, generally.
I did it.
Good stuff, Zen.
The spawn box is fucking broken though. Ah!
That's okay.
It's an easy fix though.
It is. I love all this
little
like
bit.
shit you guys
No
were
worries.
talking about with the owner and Little Miss sitting right there, and we unmuted and like talked in our mind link like, wow, they're really just saying all this in front of us. I mean, we would have heard it anyways, but like they're just doing it. They just don't care.
Yeah.
I hope you guys liked Little Miss.
The drama.
Sniffle.
We did, yeah. Very cute. Very mysterious.
Yay!
The implications that the reason Little Miss wasn't here last time was because she was too busy getting retaught her lessons on etiquette. Smile.
She suffered a really bad
Smile.
Something was back in her head on Wednesday.
We gotta get her.
I hope you enjoyed the owner's unfiltered opinions about your relationship status.
You've either had something happen to you, you might not know what's
Yeah.
happening, like,
That was great.
She just does not give
Their
a
entertainment,
fuck,
she
dude.
says.
Yeah.
And she's like, I know what you mean.
God, you don't know how badly I cheered when you walked in as Malleus and you weren't in the outfit I was gonna wear for Aviana. I was like, yes, he's not wearing the outfit. Thank God.
The latex one.
Well, have fun with
Or
that.
the leather.
Yeah, no, this one. This is what I wore for Aviana.
Yeah, that one. It's so good. Like, you tweaked it enough to have it be different.
Yeah, I like.
I just have it copy pasted.
Plus, good heavens, what a woman!
I can't believe
was,
you
like,
met.
walking up the stairs and looking at myself. I'm like, God damn!
Yay! You met
admiring
Stell's
yourself.
friend's mom. Yay!
Yeah, Stell's friend's mom. You'll meet me
This is
properly.
Mother Vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Also, so Aviana Elvira, Ambrose Elvira. Yeah.
Yay!
I do sound at the theater.
only to certain people.
Sound good.
Okay.
Or do you want them to find out later?
Oh, what happened to my stick?
They already think.
It's placed wrong.
It's me.
Anyways, my stick. And I have a shader on it that only I can see that basically blacks out everything. And like, the closer you are, I like see your heat signature.
Yeah, I know what shader you're talking about. It's so cool.
And like, I can see you with my stick.
I mean, there it is.
Oh, you have it like you have a
Yeah.
sensor
And
thing
on my
like on
hands
your
as
stick,
well.
so you can.
I hope people
Yeah,
had
that's
fun. Immediately in the first 10 minutes, I got to be racist to the synthetics because they asked if there was anything to drink and we said no, and then they went, you should probably have things, you know, for your guests and everything. And the owner was like, it was last minute, I didn't know you guys would be here because we're racist to synthetics.
For so long, I thought
And technician was like, you
We
should
just don't have anything to serve them.
you should get flavor sticks, and she was like, I'll think about it. She's not gonna fucking think about it.
I'm like Jonas's assistant, and
I don't want modern technology tainting
The modern technology of equilibrium is a fucking like rotary phone.
Yeah.
she retired.
Like she doesn't want flavor stick.
Amazing. You bitch.
Singua Vita.
Also, you
Singua Vita.
Singua Vita, you fucking yapper. Everybody in the room at that scene, yeah, we're not gonna tell people. Malleus tells them about the fucking road. Stop yapping about your damn kid.
He's so proud of her.
It's over and done
He
with.
just loves his kid so
proud,
much.
yeah, I'm proud of her.
This is like when you just straight up told Sakoto. This is like that time you told Sakoto, yeah, Stell's a ghoul and eats people. Bro!
Did I do that? I forget.
Yes, you did!
Tell her. I want to see your reaction.
Surely I was vague about it.
No, you weren't! You really weren't! Because then Sweetheart proceeded to ask, should I avoid giving her silver gifts for presents? And I was like, guys, please, please!
I swear I said she's undead. I don't
No.
think I told her that
Nope,
she's a ghoul.
you said she's a ghoul.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Get a clip of it. We gotta.
I don't remember.
You
at all.
yap about your kid too much,
I
man.
guess this is in character.
Something ain't adding.
Usually Evangeline's there to kind of like keep him from talking too much and spilling shit.
You don't even spill your own
Shan was
shit.
gonna be here tonight,
You
but
spill my
she-
shit.
Yeah, true. No, whoopsie.
The same man who goes, "Don't tell people you're a ghoul," yaps that she's a fucking ghoul.
She had a gas leak.
Yeah, she had to evacuate.
Yeah, her
I'm just gonna touch you real quick. I'm testing this shader.
Yeah. Just that don't tell people you're a ghoul.
What's
Yaps
even
about her being a
crazier,
ghoul.
they smelled the gas leak a day before it happened.
Oh,
they had like a
weird.
they were smelling it from their house, and I think their alarm sounded. And then the next day they had to evac. That's crazy. That's really scary.
See, I have a gas stove, so I'm like used to
They're good. They're
smelling
good.
like. So I'm at risk for a gas leak like hella.
Sometimes you can't even smell it, and then it's too late. You know.
My mom has a bunch of sensors around our house because she's a little paranoid.
That's good. That's good.
Dude,
Better
there
safe
was
than sorry.
one time I accidentally left my gas stove on. Like, not like lit, but like, you know, the gas was coming out. And then I lit it and it went boom. And I'm like, oh shit.
Scary.
And I got so scared. I actually caught, like, my shirt
I
caught.
kept looking at
And
you.
I was like, oh,
I was like,
fuck.
"You're a baby.
Holy fuck."
You're a baby.
A little scorched.
I was like, oh shit.
You're a little baby."
I kept like staring at you going, I don't feel comfortable right now. I want to leave. I want to go home. And when Uriel was like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Oh dear. Cause like she was genuinely trying to figure out what was going on and like why she was like, why she kept being stared at, and then she told Jonas as they were leaving, I want to go home. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. And he went, oh, all places do. I was like, no, this one does not make me feel good. I don't feel good here.
I don't feel
I feel bad. I don't feel good here. What are you going on? You're bad. Oh, good.
Bye-bye. Have a good evening.
It was fun.
Oh no. I have it set to where my hands and my stick are white, but then I have a perimeter around me that's red, which is kind of fucking scary, because like people like just show up and they're in like full red, and it's like it's spooky as shit, but it's because like he's a snake. He's snake-ish, so like
I'm going to bed.
Keep it.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Good night, Oracle.
Good night. Let's hope I don't look like a tomato in the morning. Bloody hell.
Stellaria.
Like, my face is just red for the past like 4
Hello.
days. It's been like sunburned red for no reason.
I'm jealous of your claws, because I don't have any.
Yeah.
Get
not
fucked.
good. Let's hope this isn't the reason
I
why.
have to wear fake ones.
Just get actual ones, forehead.
I can't. I don't have any. I don't have actual claws.
Susie. The unicorn. She's cute.
She's a unicorn witch. Yeah.
I love her.
Okay.
Her spells are so cute when you were.
They're rainbows.
Let me stand next to my friend.
Also, somebody in a Dead by Daylight Avatar world had the ghoul ripped, which means it's possible. It's possible.
Only a matter of time till you can get
possible.
your Kugane.
Give me my Kagane, damn it. And it has a lot of bones. I can tell with how they set up the fizz bones. It has a lot of bones for me to do shenanigans.
Hell yeah.
Look at my friend.
Got the card prefab.
He's your friend.
She got
Love the witch hat.
Yeah.
Nice.
So whenever she's casting,
Mm-hmm.
some of her spells are quite big. So she's got
Chat, I'm gonna go ahead and
All-purpose
end
like
stream.
flavor spells.
she's got a mage armor sort of thing.
That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna end stream, chat.
Can impale. Why is it like that? It's supposed to be on the ground. No. Anyway.
Have a good night, chat.
I like the like prismatic
Have a good night.
magic.
Yeah, it
she's
looks
got.
really cool.
Rainbow magic.
A protection